G'day, you good dunce. How are yous? Macquarie first. Gamer second. Innsbruck third. Everyone else is going to be late. G'day, Macquarie. G'day, Innsbruck. G'day, Gamian. Ads are coming in. Ads are going to be here in 40 seconds. Good night, Gamian. I will do the hydrate as soon as the ads are over for you, Macquarie. Look at those dumpies. Such good dumpies. Now, you may all be asking yourself, what is this fantastic music? It is the soundtrack from Game Over, a musical RPG. You may be. I don't know, Macquarie. You may be thinking that. So for the way getting here, you're in a meeting. I'm just setting up a link to Game Over so that we can have this display where the music is from. Ads will hit soon, so no one's missed anything. There they are. How's it going, H-Hives? Put cooldown on this. Add again. Yeah, I'll tell you how the ads work in a second. People seem confused about the ads, so I shall cover that off. I'm not confused about ads, I have turbo. I know, but some people are. Some people are. I think it's worth going over just because, you know, it's important for people to know how these systems work. Very important. G'day! How are you all? How has your day been? How's your Mondays? How has my day been? My day was great. Howdy. Howdy. My day was great up until about 6:30, 6:15 in the morning. Alright, so like 45, 50 minutes ago, when I realized I only have enough milk for one coffee. And that coffee's gone. So yeah. We'll see how today goes. No gambling? There is gambling. When you see the avatars here, the roulette is available. But g'day, Bucky, you good dunt. How are ya? Time to pull out the instant milk. I don't have any. Like, I'm out. Like, the milk is gone. Gone. Instant milk doesn't mean that it just shows up here now. It's quite frustrating. It's gonna be a day. Gonna be a day. It's okay. I have groceries that I need to do tomorrow.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Do a midstream grocery run. Just doesn't show up. Not with that attitude. I mean, with Amazon, anything can just show up. But yes, so the ads. The reason why people got ads at the very start of the stream when they came in, and then again, like a minute later, is because there's this thing. So you see this thing here. This timer, this pre-roll off timer, how it's counting down. Right? When you finish your stream and you don't stream for several hours between your next stream, when you start your stream, this is going to be at 0. So pre-rolls are going to hit until that first ad break happens. Okay, that's why I have my first ad break go off at the start of the stream, because if I have it go off 30 minutes into the stream, then that first 30 minutes, people that come in get pre-rolls. You don't want that. So yeah, if you come into the stream and straight away you get ads, and then like 30 seconds later you get more ads, it's because you got hit with pre-rolls and then our scheduled hourly ads. And then you don't get ads for an hour. So that's why. Just a bit of info for you. Yeah. How good is this music? Corey took free TTS. Ooh, someone was waiting for it. Someone was eyeing it. They were like, when it comes up, I'm going to take it. Yes, I have some things being delivered today. Some things that may or may not be coffee machine related. The machine itself may not be getting here until tomorrow. Don't know. I'll have to see. Spamming the Godokun icon, and I never saw it land. Well, you gotta be fast. So what are we doing today? We are gonna set up an enemy that takes damage from our gun. That's pretty much what we're doing. Very simple. Very, very simple. G'day, abnormal.
My Corey, your phone will break.
Yep. McCory's phone will break. It's 100% true. What up, Pickles? How did the gun from last turn out? It turned out really nice. I will demonstrate it for you. Let's see. Can I just... Okay, I can. But it's not gonna do what I want. So let's go timer, scene tree timer, get tree, create timer on a 1 second loop, and we go attack. Well, not attack, actually. Timer timeout. Connect to attack. And then we can yoink those two lines, come up here, and we can go bam. So, look at that. See how it lights up there a little bit? The gun lights up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it looks real nice. Looks real nice. So yes, today is getting the enemy set up so that they take damage. Needs a glow and fading trail, in my opinion. I don't think that's something I can set up just by default. I think I need to add something to it, like a particle sort of thing, maybe. Let's have a look. Light trail. We could do a particle-based trail. Let's see what this is. Good music. I actually tweak that down a little bit. Might be a bit too loud. Yeah. I need to... Yeah, about there's good. So... Creates that sort of thing. Yeah, it's got the trail in it. Okay. Can one gamble on YouTube? Yes. Yes, they can. Ow! Oh. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Whoa. Let's see. How's that for you? It also depends on the song, too. Like, some of them get louder than others, and... Yeah. Whoa. No. Go for... Create... Trail. Create projectile trail. Projectile trail. Let's go. Projectile trail. This is the kind of thing you'd want, I guess. Yeah, that sort of thing. You provide several types of trails you can add to a particle system. Before you can work with trails, you need to set up a couple of parameters first. Okay, so this is if you're using a particle. Right. Just want to be able to hear the man act. So I just use a plane and a texture of a solid color and alpha it. I could. But the issue with doing that though, Makori, is it's always there, even when we spawn the bullet. Which means when the bullet spawns, it's gonna have this projector, like this trail coming back here, which is going behind the gun. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Auto starting animation to the bullet scene. I mean, I'll be back. Gotta get the kiddo ready for school. No worries, Abnormal. Just edit the size. Let's see. Let's go on mesh instance. Make it a plane. Change the X to 0.02. Change this to 1. Move it backwards. Negative. Well, actually positive. Not 1. 1.05. No. 5.5. Almost. 5.7. 5-8. $5.75. There we go. I could probably actually change this to I'll change it to a prism. What up, Giddy? How are you doing on this fantastic day? If I take 25 off this, it's going to be 32, isn't it? No. 22? No, 32. Yeah. All good over here? Good to hear. That's fantastic. I'm going to rotate this on the X. Like that, actually. We're going to shrink you to 0.04. I'm going to set this to 0.5. Like so. We're going to give it the same material as you. Gonna save it as, where's a projectile? Such an interesting song. Now this is a song that you can exercise to. It's nice knowing in the day. Probably a good time for this, don't you? You're supposed to do that when my coffee's running out. Thank you for the bits, Bucky. Sorry to everyone that just got blinded. Everyone over on YouTube, you can thank Twitch for that. I would like this to... I suppose I could do it as a cylinder. No, because a cylinder's not going to... Today I finally set up my home file server. Technically it is set up, but I need to format 8 terabyte hard drive, mount it to the Sama directory, probably set it up on iRay. I know it's a pyramid shape. Well, not this. I've done my job for this end of the stream. See you in the far end. Have a good one, Bucky. We'll catch you later on. I hope you have a good night. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Like, we could probably even put a shader on this that, like, gives it a... like, a fade out sort of thing. Unless... Ooh. This music def matches the cyber future aesthetic of the ARPG, though. It ain't my music. I would love to get in touch with these people and be like, oh, wait, you want to do a soundtrack for my game? I would definitely pay them. I'd be like, here's $20,000. Come up with a soundtrack for my game. All right. Let's think. So if we do... What do I have for the mission? Starts back there and comes back here. What's actually changing? Nothing's actually changing when I do that. If I change this... Okay, so this is going to have to be a gradient 2D. Reason it needs to be a gradient 2D. So we can do this. You need to be 0.5, 0.5. You need to be 0.5. And then this one... have like that. And this one. I was hoping we could have it trail off and fade out. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. It's just going to be that. The reason it looks lighter is because we've got that. We've got that. Oops. I think the glow will fade off with the albedo. The albedo alpha fade. Nah. So if I set this up, go 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. So if we set this like so, $20425. We do that sort of thing. Let's pop that down to 0.3. 0.7. Somewhere around there. And if we go down here, we go gradient 2D. We do 0.5, 0.7, 0.5. Let's see. I should probably turn on transparency, shouldn't I? That's right. There you go. Okay, so it's the alpha that we need to do. But now it's... disable cull mode. Let's do that. See, because of this, it's that weirdness. I have to tinker with the alpha settings. Still doesn't look right. Still doesn't look quite right. What up, Chris? Calculate 3 TCS usually gets enabled between the minutes 7 to 9. Next stream I'll be prepared. Well, you see, now that you say that, I'll just change when I enable it. Like... Simple. I don't like that it's going into this white and then disappearing, like doing this tail bit. I dislike that. Well, unshaded doesn't do what I want. It's definitely because we're using emission. Uh-oh. If I turn that off, then it correctly fades. Turn it on. We get this bit here that should be completely zero. I don't know what's happening. Nice mustache. Is it real? Yes, it is. Yes. All real. All mine. We're going for the world record, so we need to get it to 80 centimeters. Alright. Move the gradient end a bit to the front. No, that just changes here. Actually, if I go at this one. No.
How many bits and you reg to at least 10 Skibidi Toilet episodes? You can choose which to react. My max is 500.
How many bits and I react to at least 10 Skibidi Toilet episodes? You can choose which to react. Your max is 500 bits. 500 bits is like $5 US. I'm not reviewing anything for $5. Like, you want me to review 10 Skibidi Toilet episodes? Make it 500,000 bits per episode I react. Maybe you could just boolean that piece off. Possibly. Possibly. You are the most mystic developer I've ever seen. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. You want to, like, once this is outside here, I'm gonna be wizard. Alright? I will be wizard. I'll have a wizard hat. I'll have, like, all my hair grey. I will have transcended regular normalcy. Your boring reality. I will be the one who programs. First 10 episodes of Skibidi Toilet are actually decent. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. 500,000 bits per episode. I just shaved today. Feels fresh. I don't remember what I look like without facial hair. So, I'm too scared to shave at this point. I have more important things to waste my money on than making a streamer react to talking toilets. I mean, that's your call. That is your call, H-Ives. It's your money. G'day, Fox. How are you? Also, people, don't forget about our raffle. Don't forget about our raffle. Why does it have all three of them there again? What the frick? I know what's happening with it. I know what's happening with... I get too preemptive with it. It's This Song Gamer. It's This Song Gamer. You remember this song? What do you call a bug that can't lose? Unbeatable. So the raffle, what we do is throughout the week, people can throw bits or give subs or sub or whatnot, and they get a ticket for every sub or every 100 bits they throw.
500 bits would be like £40 for the donor.
You get to put something up here with your tickets, or you can add your tickets to something that's already here. And then on Sundays, we draw the raffle every 2 hours, and we do whatever gets drawn. So on Sunday, when we draw the raffle, we'll probably be starting 2 hours with a non-Euclidean Godot project. And then after 2 hours, we draw it again. And then it'll probably be non-Euclidean Godot project, or we might switch to doing some Haskell. I've never done Haskell. 2 days ago, or 2 or 3 days ago, chat had me learn some assembly programming, which honestly was kind of fun. So yeah, why is there doubles? Because I preempted things, and it was wrong for me to do so. So what I need to do, I need to close the overlay for a second. Close this down. I need to remove the raffle entries. Let me start it back up. Like so. And then I need to reset up the raffle. And then tomorrow, I need to just not touch the raffle. There we are. There we are. That's our raffle right now. Why do you keep... Stop it. Behave. Behave. No, I programmed you to do that, but stop it. Assembly is fun, but it's also hard. It's more learning how to manage the stack. Once you know how to manage the stack and manage the heap, you're good. You can do whatever you want in assembly. Can we raffle to have anomalies be worked on? You can. You can. Like, the thing with anomalies, we have the API set up, we have the overlay created, and all of that works. what I need to do is create the application that runs on my computer, which connects to the WebSocket and updates OBS with things when stuff happens. So that's the thing we need to do. And that's the complicated bit. We do have, I have started to set up something, but I need to figure out how we're going to put that all into a UI. Because the way we set it up previously was terrible. And I want to set it up so that I don't have to go into code to customize it. I want to be able to customize it from the application itself. So, yeah. I know I made you do that, but don't. I know. So, yeah. That's what the raffle is. So if there's something you want me to do, if you want me to do Java programming, for example, you can throw it into the raffle, and we might do it on a Sunday. You saw COBOL was on there, all right? There's COBOL up there. Who wants? So I'm going to have to learn COBOL. If it comes up, of course, which, knowing my luck, it will. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why did that not change it? Okay. Huh. Oh, hang on. Is it the cull mode stuff? Hang on. So I've got a depth pre-pass. Cull mode disabled. I don't want to disable front. How do you make Discord not make you download the latest discord.dev every time it needs to update? I think that's the way Discord has set up the updates. You can set something up so that, like, a script or something, which on startup does that check and then automatically does the download and the install. That is that's one way you could handle it. Just create a script that does that for you. If we go to here, we go Discord Linux automate updates. So you see how there's like all this stuff here, right? Yeah. Discord for a while. Discord auto update. Go with Flatpak. Command for me. What do you do instead? I just use the one in the Arch repo. Update when it's available. You're on Arch. Expect to manually update your system periodically. If you want something with less maintenance and auto updates, then use something else. I do update my system periodically. I just dislike Discord's way of blocking the access to the application until I've updated. That's Discord. I just use it in browser, works fine without having to install it. That's one way around it. That's one way around it. Like, that's what I do with Spotify. I don't have the Spotify client installed. I just run it through my browser. And that works perfect. Like... Ah, yeah, you can do this. So, skip host update. Then it just shuts the fuck up and lets you update it when your repo gets updated. No, there's things you can do. Like there's ways you can automate it, but yeah, it's just the browser. Stupid Electron. I know, right? I know. It's the most annoying thing ever. Like when companies just like, oh, we need a Linux version of our app. Just put the website in an Electron wrap or whatever. Yeah, see, even the song agrees with me. Discord app on all platforms is Electron? Yeah. Got a hair in my eye.
Did you know that if you have an application that is making an annoying sound, you can press Alt F4 and it stops the noise?
I mean, that's true. It's true, you can do that. It stops everything else too, though. It might be to do with this. It's something to do with the... Could be something to do with this. Damn right I win. Damn right. It still doesn't help with this side. I don't know why this side's not. That could be what we go with. Maybe. No depth test. Damn it. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Good 04 material. Transparency. Or actually, color visible. transparency. That's not going to give me anything. Hello, Ant! Be here listening while studying? Fair enough. I hope you enjoy listening. Because I enjoy having noise. And also being noise. If you want, I can be the physical embodiment of noise. Ooh. Yeah. I wonder... What if I change this? Yeah, so if I do that, it does that. Very frustrating. Not sure what else we can try. I could maybe no, because if I pull you back and I pull this one back, see how it still has this bit at the end because of this. It gets to a point where can't differentiate them, sort of thing. It's to do with the mesh. To do with the mesh. No 3D gradient? No. 1D and 2D. Didn't expect that noise. Expect a lot of random noises with this. Yeah, like we can do it by Godot shader. Like I wouldn't need to find a Godot shader for it. Like I could do that myself. I just don't think this needs to be a Godot shader. That's all. Focus on code, 10 minutes. Alright, let's focus on the code. Howdy, hey there, brain. How are you doing? We're just trying to get this to be exactly where we want it to be here. I think that's good enough. And if we give this a material, go transparency alpha, albedo. The emission go. Don't know what that's supposed to be. What even is a trail mesh? Doing good, Tide. Released the demos today and emailed 80 people about it. Nice. Very, very nice. Go for trail mesh. Anyone figured out how to use trail mesh in Godot 4? I never had trail mesh in context of particles. You're trying yourself without a particle system. I don't think particles accomplish what I'm trying to create. You should stick to using an immediate mesh. But when you write that you want to create a trail effect on your weapon, that sounds like particle effect. I'm on the same page as you. I see no reason why particles shouldn't work in this case. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. So how is the demo that you've just released going? Okay, so you're back there. Why can't I see you up here?
Honky.
Interesting. Honky? No, you are a honky. Call me a honky. Jeez. That's rotate, isn't it? Nah, you. You, not me. The robot, not the man. The robot, not the man. Sorry, if you haven't seen Superstore, I suggest you watch it because that show is funny. Yeah, this isn't visible from both sides. I don't know why it's not visible from both sides. Ribbon mesh isn't going to work. A tube trail mesh, eh? Nah. Nah. Going back to what we had. Superstore, I've heard of it. I go to that store a lot. It in Canada. Is that meant to be a laser? It's supposed to be a projectile, so it's what gets shot from the laser pistol. Laser is a very general term, so it's not meant to be a laser in the term of in the sense of a laser pointer. If that clarifies it for you. It's not a beam of light. And a square wouldn't give them that idea. Fade trail adds so much. But that's the thing, like, the only reason they're asking that, McCory, is because they're just seeing it in its static form. They just see it in their static form, nothing else. How things look stationary does not necessarily reflect how they will look in motion. Now, I have a hair on my tongue. Hang on. Yeah. God damn it. So, what I'm thinking... Because this... Like, I kind of need... I need this to allow me to do more than just... I need it to allow me to do more than, like, to specify the gap between this end. Because the only reason that's happening is because it gets so close that it's showing this side. No way. What's this GitHub? Tiling window management for Windows. Oh. Where is Tiling Window Manager that works as an extension to Microsoft's Desktop Window Manager in Windows 10 and above. Komorebi allows you to control application windows, virtual workspaces, and display monitors with a CLI that can be used with third-party software such as WHKD and AutoHotkey. I mean, is this good? I would say it's good in the sense of Windows management, but you need to remember you're still gonna have stupid Windows shit like their auto updates and their Microsoft recall and all that kind of crap. The TMS, like the secure module stuff, required to install, things like that. So if you want this kind of experience, just switch to Linux. TPM 2.0, that's the thing. TPM. Kill recall, they're not going to kill it. But yeah. Just stop trying to make Windows like Linux and just use Linux. There's already an environment that's like Linux and looks like Windows. It's Linux with a Windows theme. You don't need to mess around with that stuff. For Temple OS, that's fair. That's fair. Temple OS is pretty good. Activate Linux. I don't know what you mean. My Linux is activated. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, that's a lie. That's a lie. I don't know what you mean. I'm not Covino. I activate my operating system. All right. Pay for your Linux, god damn it. You could probably mod Linux to look exactly like Windows 11 and no one would know. Yes, you can. You can. There are themes for like KDE and stuff that are just Windows. My Linux is pirated. Congrats. Kavino is busy with his haircut. God damn it, gamer. Straight up stole Debian. Like, there is a Linux. Linux window manager. Or Linux Windows XP. This here.
If you could go back to 1 year, for what year would that be? And it's only between you were born and now, and you're stuck in that year forever.
Right here. XP Q4. It's just Linux that looks like Microsoft XP. Like... That's all it is. Who needs Windows 11? Free XP is a modern version of Linux that looks like Windows XP. Exactly. Chicago 95. I get blamed for so much, and only most of it is my fault. Oh, I mean, yeah. No one's ever 100% at fault. There's always some sort of circumstance that's like, okay, maybe it's 99.99999% your fault. All right? Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to do this with a... I'm just going to have to do this with a... What do you call it? Data. That's it. Oh shit, we got ads too. Words. Doing words. My bad. I don't know how I feel about this music. We'll see. If people don't like it and people want me to go back to the Heartbound OST, I will. Like, it's weird, quirky, but like, nice. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Ooh, there it is, lentil. Light. I think words is a bit slow at the moment. Just a teeny bit. This is... Words has been really weird of late. What is it doing? Lent? It didn't even get rid of the last padlock, according to
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Okay. Taking its sweet ass time to sync as well.
Pay attention to me, don't pretend I don't exist. Even using announcer still didn't work. Now if you could go back to 1 year, for what year would and why that be? And it's only between you were born and now.
Now? This year? Like, I don't know. That is English. I mean, yeah, I can agree that that's English. Why? Five. Dislike this. This one would just be Boolean or shader. There is no Boolean. I think the issue with a shader, though, I would still have to couple it with an animated, like with an animation. I think I want to do this. I want to see if I can just apply a particle. Mount or do process material. New particle process material. Where are they? Spawn position. Spawn velocity. Do that. Use a variable for where the fade is. And animate that from the shader. That's the thing, like, a shader isn't necessarily the best solution for this. Especially if they've already got trail stuff in here. Like, I'm not just going to have everything done as a shader. Trails. Hang on. Where's... That's right. So if I just do this for now, I'm gonna do that. If I change these to be 0.01, 0.02. Let's see. Gravity, set that to 0. Why? Interesting. How interesting that setting gravity to 0 and having its spawn velocity. And we don't want that to change. Nah. I could just create something in Blender for it. What's the best way? Definitely won't be easy using particles. It doesn't matter if it's easier. Like, you gotta remember, the best solution is like, not necessarily the easiest solution. So, I'm not looking to do things just because they're easy. I want to do the correct thing. Let's see what they do in here. So that's just doing a texture. So this is 2D stuff. That's not what we need. Hey, you could do a line. Program a line 2D. Or line 3D to come out. So I think there's a line 3D, isn't there? No, there isn't a line 3D. Shit. Damn it. The rotation on particle trails seems pretty good, but I really can't get trails to work with turbulence either. Don't need it to work with turbulence. Because what I could do Go simple line 2D, but I don't want a line 2D. That doesn't work, yeah. Line 2D is not going to be a thing. Why am I looking at this now? I don't care about this right now. I don't care about this. This is polish. This is polish. I don't care about this. Alright? We're supposed to be focusing on getting the enemy taking damage. I don't care about a projectile trail. Aaron, what up? How's things? I'm gonna delete. No. Duplicate you. Enemy. Rename you. Be enemy. There we go. Tried fixing my sleep schedule and failed, so I'm here with Cuppa. That's not good. You should put the Cuppa down, because that's probably what's gonna be keeping you awake. I also don't need this navigation obstacle on you anymore. Ooh, Godot did not like that. Godot did not like me getting rid of the navigation obstacle. There's probably something referencing it in here, that's why. Let's see. Base NPC state. Oh no, that's just that stuff. Unused parameter, that's fine. Never seen Godot completely crash like that before. You've never seen me using it. I push this thing to its limits. What else was there? There was base state. Fasting state and idle state. I think that's just... Yeah, I think they're all good now. Okay. So let's open up our NPC enemy. It's going to do this. It's got the enemy layer and the enemy mask. Well, we don't need it to have any of that. We got player detection here. When the player enters this area, they just go for the player. Nav agent we still need. Anim tree we still need. Quick state we still need. Alright. So this thing here. Let's see. Nav agent. State machine. State machine. Min speed. We'll have as 5. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I doing min speed, max speed? It's just speed. That's all we need. And I think, yeah, we don't have any walking state under there yet. That's good. Okay. So now that we've got that, player scene, player immobilize, that's fine. I don't need to worry about those right now. You, I'll just set your speed to 6. Why not? Why not? Now, you have that set up. projectile should hit. So let's have a look in here. Got this applied damage. And shield depleted, not implemented for %S. That's what we want. Yeah, I think Godot crashes like that once every week or so for me. It's quite common. That's not necessarily a good thing, but you know, it happens. God, I may need to order in a coffee from somewhere. Good music. Let's write this. In here. Let's do function apply damage. Damage to float.
What the f is this piece of?
Stop looking in the toilet. Why would you look in the toilet, McCory? Why would you do that? What I do in there is none of your concern. Kinda weird, McCory. Kinda weird that you do that. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Disgusting. Alright, so we apply damage. I moved my pants.
As said
Thank
before,
you.
no need to go telling people that you did that.
Maybe we might need to get HR involved and have them sit down and chat with McCory. What do you think, Ed? Damn it, timed it wrong. Just a little bit too quick. See, that's the problem you're going to have there, McCory, is Tangier sometimes is really late or perfectly on time. So you're never going to be able to just match it 100%. That's outlandish. So if we have applied damage, I'm just going to do a print debug. Apply damage. Absolutely cray.
Absolutely cray indeed.
Indeed, absolutely cray. All right. You were the one wait on that one? Not at all. I was waiting until everything else had finished. And then I chimed in. I was exactly on time. So if we have the... What does this do? Not that I need, it's the projectile I need. God damn it. Body apply damage. Ah, yes. That's right. It's not that. Yeah, it's applied damage because it's something being triggered elsewhere. Let's... Oh, now I'm gonna have to set up player to shoot as well. So... Need to set up the player. In here. Need to go... Character. Weapon? I don't remember if player has weapon. They do not. Okay, so player doesn't have weapon. Weapon Q3. So if we do that, and then over in here, or over in the attack state, we go if character, or if is instance valid. Actually, character weapon not null, and character weapon not queued for deletion, we do this. Q3 on null value. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If weapon is not null, and weapon and not queued for deletion, do that. That should take care of that for us. Okay, non-existent function attack on laser pistol. Okay. Underscore attack. Ow. I'm just wondering if I change that from attack to something else. Excellent. So, let's drop an enemy into the world here. Move you up there. State casting. State casting doesn't exist. Yes, that's correct. There is no longer a state casting. Invalid access property or key shield break on a base object of type character body. NPC enemy. Really? I'm pretty sure they have that. Shield depleted. Shield break. Jeepers. Envision area. So there's no envision area. There is a player detection though, which we have set up. I think I can just get rid of that. Auto display labels. God damn it. So much that needs to be cleaned up. What else needs to be cleaned up? Nothing else. Cool. Alright, so you can see how that's hitting the enemy and it's applying damage. And it's Q-freeing when it hits as well. Now the next thing to do... the next thing we need to do is... figure out why it's saying 0. It's probably because if we go under here, that's why. Min damage 10 to 30. Will always be indifferent damage. Good, good, good. Soup, CSLR. How are you doing? Woke up at like 12:30. God damn. God damn. Oh, that actually reminds me as well. There's going to be a stream at some point in the next 24 hours or so. 24 to 48 hours, which probably not going to be at my regular times. It's probably going to be at like some weird ass time, my time. But it'll be Among Us 3D. So, yeah. That. God damn, there are some amazing 3D models in our Discord at the moment. Like, god damn. I'm having a look at some of the stuff that's being posted. I'm like, oh, jeez, that's quality. That is beautiful. sculpted, I assume. But yeah, some of it's just so beautiful. After doing some digging, I found out that quite a few of the RV32 build tools for the toolchain are just broken. So that's just great. Well, I guess you have to fix them then, don't you, Soup? Sorry, Sizzler. I just called you by your entry. Your new name is now Soup. Seek Supla. Just pop it on your break. Nice. How are you doing there? Good old break from work. Let's do Stats Manager. Update value. Negative damage. Print debug. Health remaining. Stats manager. Health. Value. You have 0 health, apparently. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Pluto! I found the coolest math teacher on YouTube. If it's the one I'm thinking of, correct. Who is it? Who is it, Pluto? Min health. Max health. Some of the music on this soundtrack is so out there. It makes super cool Bitmoji animations of himself. Mr. Johnson. The last song sounded like Undersea. I mean, given the game, it could be Undersea. You never know. Math Johnson, Mr. Johnson math class. Hey, Dennis Johnson. There's too many. Mr. Johnson Bitmoji. Let's see. Well, that's a meme teacher, not a maths teacher. In seriousness, I might end up just writing a block for the Minecraft mod specifically for writing assembly. What? What? I don't even know how to... What? Stats manager. Health. Value. Rand F range. Actually, no. Rand. Yeah, Randef range between min health, max health. Sealing it. No. Actually, let's just round. How did I do it for the player? Did I just set the health on this? Yeah, that's what I did. Cool. Still says health remaining. Okay. So player stats manager is this. And that's a stats manager. So under here, we go. So these are stat bases. If I set your value, interesting. Since the RV32 interpreter is supposed to be for the Minecraft mod, only makes sense. Wait, what? In seriousness, I might end up writing a block for the Minecraft mod specifically for writing assembly, since the RV32 interpreter is supposed to be for the Minecraft mod. So are you saying about creating a block in Minecraft mod that allows someone in Minecraft to write assembly? Yes. Huh. I thought that's what you meant. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. I'm glad I was right. That sounds very odd. A very interesting way to do it. Why is this? What do I need to do here? I would have used Lua, but then there's some issues with Java I was looking to avoid. It sounds like there's just issues with Minecraft plugins in general. Or Minecraft mods. I want to set the float value, and I do set the float value for the NPC enemy. It's more that there's no easily available way of integrating the Lua interpreters in Java. So why not make the mod in Java? It is in Java? Then what's Lua matter? Oh, you're saying letting them write Lua in the game. Why not just let them write Java in the game? Huh? help create a whole new generation of Java developers. Not with that attitude, Sizzler. Not with that attitude. So what is happening? Why is it not setting the float value?
Boo this man!
Boo yourself. Boo yourself. What up, Soft? The timing. You just come in. Come into the booing of me. Oh no, I know why. Fucking Jesus Christ. 500, 1,000. So, we are setting it up so that this takes damage if you watch down here. So it's 901. We apply 25.87 damage. Goes down to 875. Bam. Cool. The Java discussion? Ah, yep. How did you know I was reading Chicken Noodle? Howdy, Axel.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I need to get myself a coffee. I'm out of milk, so I need to order a coffee. This is really hitting me. Oh, all of my stuff's being delivered today too. We got our coffee machine arriving today and stuff. Woot woot. Woot woot. We'll get here later in the day though. That's fine. I just need to find a fucking cafe that'll get delivery from. God damn it. I knew yesterday that I was running low on milk too, and I didn't bother getting milk. No. I'm not ordering a coffee, like a single coffee. Because if I do that, then I've got to pay like a $5 delivery fee on top of it, and then the coffee becomes like a $12 coffee. And for that much, it would have to be the best goddamn coffee in the world. This is way too much for coffee. Alright, so we have that applying that. And then... we know that's working. Get rid of that. Not having that. And then we can save that. In here. This here, get rid of that, get rid of that. And then down on this. Yeah, used applied damage, that's fine. We need to go into the HUD. Close you. Just gonna close all these. HUD. Player stats. Update value. Do that. Value changed, yeah. Yeah, cool. So that's all fine. But now you're not taking any damage. Now you're not taking any damage, which means something's broken. I broke something. I broke something real bad. Start with the Wazer pistol. Apply damage.
Nice.
Nice. What's better, having a $12 coffee or having a coffee with no milk? It's more the principle of the matter. I don't want to spend that much money on a goddamn coffee. I could have a coffee with no milk. I'll do that on the next ad break. Next ad break, coffee, no milk. It's gonna be disgusting, but hey. Coffee is coffee, alright? Oh, that's right. I got rid of the debugs. Jesus Christ. It's not broken. It's not broken. I just removed the debugs. You got any cream or ice cream? Nope. Nope. I don't have ice cream because whenever I buy ice cream, it's gone in 3 days. Alright? Welcome in, Opti Ice Cream. Making nice progress on the game. Yes, we are, Axel. Yes, we are. Also, gaming on Linux, Arch, based on my newly built PC. Pick in Discord. What? What is this? I see nothing in Discord. I am here as well. Notice me, Hypno. Who said that? Who said that? I don't know who said that. You know who I wish was here? Cavino. Show off channel? Oh, yes, that one. That one, I remember that one. Yep. Sorry, I thought you meant you just posted it. What's, Did you
I
get
am
the
right here,
4080?
SMH my head Hypno.
Just buy more ice cream. Nah. 5080, yeah. Looks chunky. No, that's not a Keychron keyboard, is it? No. Got the BIOS. Nice, nice, nice. So, you have Arch, do you, Opti? There's a store near us that sells ice cream in like 3-gallon buckets. I don't get that. Waiting on my intake fan still, but it didn't blow up on the first boot. That's good. That's usually a good sign. That is usually a good sign. I will say, like, some of the insane stuff that people are modeling, like, look at this quality model. Look at that. Look at that. That's some 3D modeling. That was done by Pikachu. And they said that they went to great lengths to avoid sculpting. So this is all modeled, not sculpted. They went to great lengths to avoid sculpting. God damn. Pikachu. That is just redonkulous. And then we have Vakir. Vakir also does some pretty amazing modeling. Look at that. Look at that. Hello, Tricky. How are you? Like, god damn, am I envious. Am I envious? You want to know what I model? I model that. I model that in the span of like 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours, I model that. And they're creating this goddamn realistic thing. Ooh. Is this an environment you've modeled? Hospital day, gotta go back next week. Look at this. Look at the... God damn. This would take forever to model. That is very nice, Mike. Nice trees, too. There's no trees. Oh, the next in Discord? Ah, those trees. Right. Jesus Christ. Why does everyone just say... Why is everyone better at 3D modeling than me? God damn. Skills. Skills and a half. Everyone indeed. I'll take it. I mean, with you, Cavino, it's more like modeling against a team. It's me versus 7 people. Best modeling I've done was 60s gas station when I was first learning Blender. Nice, 60s gas station. Interesting. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up. I am going to get myself a black coffee. Why is words on stream being slow today? Game Jam entry was just the Godot icon. I mean, not even close. You're talking about the character. What is wrong with words on stream? Continue. Okay, I think words on stream is broken. Yeah. Got you. AEFC. Base. Cafe. Asif. Those 2 more Discord. Yeah, no, words on stream is gone. Like, it's done. Alright. I guess BRB while I get coffee. See you soon. Keep yourself entertained with chat on stream. Marbles. Marbles doesn't work on Linux, and that's why I want to create a Marbles for my stream.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it.
It's back. It's back. Alright, coffee time. BRB.
Nice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back and I have a piece of bread with peanut butter. A Wi-Fi. Mm-hmm. It is very slow. How did Fryer not work? Nicely done, y'all. Let's pause that. I'm gonna put this on the wrong way today, so. Look at the last couple posts in Discord. Oh, damn. Damn. Might create an airplanes, dragons, cars, F1s, forests, everything. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Super talented. Now, bloody peanut butter. So, what we need now no worries, Mike. Need to figure out how we're going to do the combat. Obviously, everything's going to have a certain amount of health. Actually, before I forget, that's what it is. This thing looks like it's going to be amazing. I mean, look at the... Zombie apocalypse. But this time... It looks so good. It's just sneaking around. Now you got that one to take on. It's just, it's so well done. It is so well done. I've got like a limb separation and everything. Like, they've done it so well. You could have been a bit more quieter. But yeah. That's a game that's coming out at some point. Definitely throwing it on my wish list. Looks so nice. Looks so nice. I need to look into. We need to have a look for something like Hades damage indicator. It's like, I don't know if it shows the health remaining on enemies. Doesn't look like it does. So for the pistol, we can probably say its min damage, like its base min damage is like 200 to 300. And then maybe it's in here. I didn't get to see a finished pistol yesterday. It turned out so good. I know, right? Like, look at that. Look at that. It's very simple, very basic. In-game. Like, this is why it doesn't need a ton of detail. Because, like, you can't see it very clearly. But we do have it so you can like see how the back here lights up when it fires. I do like that. What I mean by Marvel's on stream doesn't work is where are we? We install this. Doesn't need to be anything over the top. Sometimes simple is better. Exactly. Exactly. And that doesn't taste that bad. That instant coffee actually has a combination of caramel Moccona, hazelnut Moccona, and Mocha Kenya style Moccona instant coffees. It's got like all three in there. So it's got a bit of a caramel hazelnut taste to it. Not too shabby. Hurry up. Actually, let's try with 9. Let's try with 9, shall we? Let's play. Okay, so it's gotten further than it did previously. Man, what's this? What the hell is this? Earn more with our revenue share program. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it works, okay? I want to see if it works. What's tilted? No. Royale. What's dust? Okay. Bloop. Marble up. What is all of this? Okay, well that doesn't work. Nothing. No, like, I can't, like, no input works. Like, no input works. So I'm gonna have to force stop that and I'm gonna have to restart it. We'll see if a race works. If a race works, then we can start doing that stuff. Let's see, maybe. Let's see. Race and it worked fine. Race is one thing, but marble up is different. So, here we go, laps. Let's try... Let's try this one. Well, actually... Max. I mean, I guess we can... We'll leave it as 100 for now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, so exclamation play. It seems to be working. Marble Up also works for you. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. Oh, so it's adding you into. That's good. We'll just do 2 laps. It just adds you once. Let's do 1 lap since this is just a test. Of course, puts Dex in there too. Good. What are the camera options? Let's just see. See what happens. So it does seem to be working. It does seem to be working. It's a long straight. So for some reason it was just the... We'll win. Doesn't matter. Cool. Alright. So we know that's working. Alright, so we do have Marbles on Stream back. Alright, so we can do Marbles on Stream. Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad that's working. Like, Marbles on Stream is good. Built Marbles for your stream that fast? No. God, no. I did not build it that fast. I am not that, not that quick. I wish I could make Marbles on stream in like 5 minutes. That'd be amazing. It'd be fantastic. Let me see. What were we doing? We were setting up, Stats Manager, health depleted. Connect to Play Dead. Oh, my stuff's here. BRB, you all. Guess who has goodies? Alright. Alright. Jesus Christ. Running up and down stairs with boxes. Not the best. Alright. It's become an unboxing stream. Of course. Can't make things easy to get out boxes, can they? Yes. Nice.
Loud noises!
That's there it goes. That time. Alright, so that's for the coffee. What was this? Oh, this is a scoop, so you can get the absolutely
Get the right
great
amount of
grade.
coffee beans.
Yay! Steamer and everything. Now we make good coffee. Need to kill distractions. Get this character done? You do, Mike. Just put me on mute. That's all you need to do. Distractions gone. Look forward to setting that up tonight. Ended up reinstalling everything because I didn't realize the reason the games weren't working, because Proton doesn't like NTFS. I could have just moved my Steam library to a new X4 petition and been all set. The saves, Fugue, should be in Steam's cloud anyway. So, seems like Steam Cloud only deleted my save for Power Wash Simulator. Found a copy of the save on my Windows install still. What? Why would Steam Cloud delete your save? That seems odd. You can copy the files to another drive? Yeah. It does that, sets up that. Okay. So we have that set up. Actually. We need to go into here. Print debug. Enemy dead. Set. I think it'd be collision mask value. I need to deal with the collision stuff somehow. Oh, and set collision layer value. Constant. Enemy layer num. False. Enemy layer is 4, isn't it? NPCs 4, enemies 3. Okay. NPC layer num. Layer num. Game world layer num. That should be all we need. I think something funked up when trying to run the game from NTSF petition. And then I deleted it, so Steam probably lost track of the save. Doing some wacky stuff. It's interesting. Anyone here use Vifum Fish Kitty and got image preview working? I don't even know what those 3 things are. I should be writing, but I'm procrastinating with this. And games saves are stored on Steam Cloud. Just ended up doing something that messed up the saves for one of my games. Yeah, fair. Well, it just means you get to play the game all over again and enjoy it again. That's all. Yeah. Okay. So now we go 1 shot. 2 shot. Okay, what's happening here? Depleted is already connected. How? How is it already connected? VI File Manager, Fish Shell, Terminal Emulator. Ah, okay. I'm about to play Power Wash Simulator, the point I got for a second time. What up, Intrex? How are you doing? Music gives Star Wars father scene vibes. This is the OST for Game Over, a musical RPG. Okay. I've put volume 1 and 2 in here. So hang on. Fucking Spotify. Spotify going off the playlist. That music was not from the playlist. That music was from some other random person, and I'm gonna have to cut out and keep that section of the VOD muted because Spotify decided it didn't want to have repeat for my playlist. So yeah, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Let's see what happens now. Why is it saying it's connected twice? Like, why is it saying it's already connected? Ah, that's why. There we go. Now it goes through them. Cool. Excellent. Question? Sure. What's the question? That's like an hour and 10 minutes of music that shouldn't have been playing, that was playing. Very annoying. Now, trying to do my second project, I need to find a web app code. I need to find a web app code repo that uses Jest. I'm having trouble finding a full stack one. Why do you need to find web app code that uses Jest? What's the need for that? Surely you should be creating one and using Jest to test it. Use it for my project, but what do you mean so that you can use it for your project on your GitHub to add projects on my CV? You shouldn't be taking someone else's stuff and using it as your stuff anyway. Just add a CI/CD pipeline and Docker Compose. But that's the thing, Intrix. You need to learn how to set up Jest and how to write tests in Jest for the stuff that you create in the DevOps world anyway. Like, I would suggest you set up a very basic website. It doesn't need to be a complicated website. It can just be a website that like has a button on it that does something and has text update when that button's clicked or something. And then you set up and you write Jest test to validate that. That will teach you how Jest works and what you need to do to execute Jest. Then you can set up a GitHub pipeline, like CI/CD stuff, that does that. Yeah. Just like a single page application, like not even that, just HTML. It has a button. You press the button, it triggers some JavaScript. The JavaScript updates the page to say whatever. And then you write a Jest test that validates that. You write a CI/CD that executes those tests. Done. You've got a project that shows you know how to set up a Jest test, you know how to trigger it as part of CI/CD, all that kind of stuff. I want the Docker Compose to have a purpose. So I want to get the front and back ends. That's fine. But, like, do you already have a project showing your Docker Compose setup? So you're trying to create one project to demonstrate two different things. There's one that shows Docker file and pipeline. There's one that uses a Docker file and pipeline. So that Docker file is going to be triggering GitHub Actions. Is that correct? Or it's going to have a backend which gets deployed somewhere via the GitHub Actions. Is that right? Like, what's your project idea? Like, what do you want this pipeline to do? Is to apply Docker Compose in AWS. All right, so you don't need Jest at this point. At this point, you don't need Jest. Just you can set up a very simple back end and a very simple front end that runs on that Docker Compose and has that Docker Compose deployed somewhere. However, the pipeline fails when it comes to testing the front and back end before I can deploy it. Yeah, get rid of everything Jest. Like, what you want to do in trade, like, you're trying to do multiple things at once without knowing how to do any of it. Right? You're trying to do all of it at once without knowing how to do any of it. Learn how to do one part of it first, and then learn how to do the next thing on top of that. What up, Swash? Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. So, Intrex, yes, you will do both. You will do both. But right now, just figure out how to get GitHub Actions to deploy it to AWS. Don't worry about also having Jest tests run and all of this extra stuff. Just worry about doing one part. And then once you've got that part done, then worry about adding Jest tests to it and having the tests run as part of the pipeline, stuff like that. Like, do one thing at a time. Don't try and solve the entire project at once. Start writing a text file to an S3 space. Like, the GitHub Actions will probably need a script that is authorized to deploy stuff to AWS. Like that there, Intrex, that there is the first thing you should look into. How to get GitHub Actions to deploy something to AWS. Figure out that first. Once you've figured that out, get the web app deploying to AWS. And then move on to the next thing. It depends on what you're setting up and how you're setting it up. Like, if it's just a HTML file, then no, it's got nothing it needs to install. If it's an entire web app that's using React and such, then yes, it'll probably need to install dependencies so that it can build the web app and then deploy that build to AWS. It depends on what you're trying to do. So, yeah, for now, just figure out how to get GitHub Actions to deploy something to AWS, and then look into how to get GitHub Actions to compile a React application and deploy that to AWS, and then look at how to get GitHub Actions to execute Jest tests and deploy, like, fail if the tests fail and deploy if all the tests pass. Like, take it step by step. You need to break down the picture. It's like when building a game. You don't build the entire game at once. You build your player's character controller so the player can move around and such. And then you build an item that the player will pick up. And you slowly build up like that. I needs more water. Should have grabbed water. Oh, we've got ads coming up soon. I'll get water on the next ad break. Alright, so we know that this works. But yeah. You'll need to break it down one by one. One by one by one by one. What can we do now? I think we need to work out the players' states a bit more, potentially. Potentially. I really have Superlinter down. Ah, good old Superlinter. Twitch, why did you disconnect and reconnect me to chat? What are you doing? What is this? I need a more complex one in here. Start with something simple. So I think I want to do that, and then if character weapon if it can't attack, no. This is going to do a yet parent. Switch state. State idle. There's always this. Build Godot. By the way, the error code I get from the pipeline that has a bunch of stuff. Basically, it says there are no instructions in the .js test file or something like that. I tried making one, it didn't. Tried making one, just didn't work for some reason. Same with star.spec.js. Still not work. I mean, I don't know what the project setup is. It sounds like it could be that it's not able to identify anything that's a test, or there's nothing in there around setting stuff up, like setting up the tests. Set up a bunch of end-to-end stuff with JS. You can do a bunch with JavaScript in the DevOps world. I want to do with this? What do you mean? There's no definitions. Yeah, let's just do an attack. Okay. WebDriver IO. I haven't heard of that for ages. So in here, probably need like a export var. Attack delay. Super tired though. Needs sleep. Ugly day it was. That's fair. Working for a bit. Need to work on character and also take it for a drive. Plus the boring crap. Washing. Fair. Good night, Intrex. Thanks for the lurk, Mike. How are you doing, Medusa? Welcome in. So if we have attack delay, if we do attack rate, if you need me, send a message. We'll speak up as I'll be listening. Fair enough. I was thinking about this. How can we get this? So I have some weapons. There's an attack delay, which is essentially like its reload rate. So you shoot the pistol, it has like a 0.1 second delay type thing before the next fire. And would that just be attack? I think that's just going to be attack rate. Attack rate. And then we do go attack ready. We do... attack ready. So this will go... attack ready is true. Set you to false. And this can go super attack. And then timer null. Do you recognize this music, Sammy? I don't think you do. You might. You might. It's crazy sounding. Mm-hmm. It is. It is the soundtrack for Game Over, a musical RPG. Ads coming in again. This thing. It's very cool. It's very cool. Hi, I'm Mickey Monkey Business. Mickey Monkey Business. That's funny. That is funny. But yeah. Alright, let's get these words up. I need to get myself some more water. Hey, they're actually working this time. That's good to hear. Horde. What? Condor? Condor. There you go. That's the big word. Someone can take that. BRB for water. Alright. I'm back. Real. Leader. Leader, lead, you, dare, leer. Hello back, I'm Fugusoft. Hello Fugusoft, I'm back. Don't forget that, dear.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. What? Does someone want to take leader? There's also dealer. Yeah. Dale, leader. Nice. Very, very nice. Good team effort there. Crushed it. Let's close that out for now.
I just accidentally cut my middle finger with a knife, which means I can no longer flip people off.
And you can still flip people off. Just means that when you flip them off, it'll be bloody awesome. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm going a little bit cray-cray today. Absolutely cray-cray. 100% cray-cray. Unlike Mike, I did get things done. Lies. Lies and slander. I don't think he did. I think you're lying. Alrighty. Hot sauce it is. Good old 105,000 Scoville hot sauce. Tasty as heck. My diploma psychotherapy for children. Should you really? Stings the nostrils. Whoops. That's a lot more than I planned. A lot more than I planned on having. I don't have my sauce on the floor, no. So, right here, you can see this bit here, this little bit here. That's my drawing tablet. Okay? Underneath that, we've got a shelf that has my hot sauces. So, here it goes. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Tricky. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, there's the hiccups. Oh, damn it. Okay, okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. We can stop that now. Ow. Oh. Ah, give me a second. Ah. Ah. Now working on animation controls and control reconstants. Want the full process to be down pat and get it done within a 2-hour time frame. Funky music? Mm-hmm. That it is. It is made... It is a game called Game Over. A musical RPG. Rhythm game. Ow. I may play the demo this afternoon. Yep. It's this. This is the game. You got the whole storyline, an RPG part of it. And then you've also got, when it gets to it, a comedy rhythm-based RPG. Now you got this stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna play the demo this afternoon. And then, yeah, go from there. I'll probably buy the full game and be like, yeah, let's beat Snin. I reckon I can beat Snin. Yep. So what we were doing, we have that set like that. We need a ready. No, we don't. No, we don't. This will go... Oops. We go, if attack rate is greater than 0, we go timer, get tree, create timer for attack rate. And we go timer, timeout, connect to attack ready. And then we do... what do we want? Close that. In here, we go if character weapon attack ready. If it's not ready, then we swap out. And the reason we do that is because we're going to have a rifle that's a constant energy beam. So we don't want that to stop. We want that to keep going. We do in here, go character, weapon, not firing, do the weapon attack. Actually, no. Do want to get rid of that. I'm going to keep it here. Go into base player state. If that and weapon or character weapon attack ready. Character weapon not null, and character weapon attack ready. We do that. Okay. So the reason we do it this way, these ones here, so these ones and these ones, they're not being checked every cycle. They're not being checked every cycle. It'll check this. If that's false, then it moves on to the next elif. Because if this is false, doesn't matter what those values are. They are irrelevant. So there's no process loss there. Whereas if I invert it, and we do if character weapon not null and the attack's ready, because both of these look at that, then we're checking them every single time this is done when that's false. So, how's causing the suffering to villains been going? It's going good. They're taking damage. They're taking damage. So now we're just setting it up so that we don't have to keep clicking to attack. So we allow echo in there. Right. So we don't need to keep clicking to attack. And what'll happen is if we go over here, you'll see this will... We don't need to worry about that anymore. Don't need to worry about that either, to be honest. You can actually just do that. And then get close you, go over here, and we can go... have a look at this. You might like it for this game. Level up game effect. We won't have levels. We won't have levels. But I do like the idea for getting a power-up. But it'll probably be like an outline shader. Like a shader that like goes around the player as a silhouette sort of thing. To be like from feet to head. To be like, ooh, powered up sort of thing. Rather than a circle around them going up. Because yeah, we did have a level system when it was an RPG, but we no longer need a level system now that it's a roguelike. That is a good video though. For anyone that's implementing a level system, you can go have a look at that. Or if you just want like a power-up effect or something, as Mike said, yeah. So I want to move this into character can attack sort of thing. So let's go. Character. No. Can attack. Return. YouTube has so many effects and shaders. You should have a look at them all. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, this game is going to benefit so much from shader effects. It's crazy. Return. Weapon. Not null. And weapon not queued for deletion, and weapon attack ready, and not mobilized. So we can do that. We can group all of those together there. Then in here, let's get rid of this. Go character. Can attack. So much easier. So now if I'm right, which very rarely is the case, okay, so as I thought, I was wrong. Yep. Who would have thought? It's not like I predicted that. Not at all. So it does super attack. Hydrate, let me hit that water for you. Sad I can't ask this bit. Yeah, you shouldn't, like, it's a weird thing to do, H-Ives. It's a weird thing to do, asking someone to spit out water. Like, why would you do that? Why would you be so rude and so mean? Like, come on. Once we've got this done, be back? No worries. As long as it's a K. Once we've got this attack working properly, then what we can do is we can start to set up the enemy spawn inside the area. So we navigate to the next area, we start setting up the enemies spawning in. And then we can start creating it, like having enemies detect the player and like attacking the player. And then we can start creating different types of attacks for the enemies that the player doesn't have to make it like fresh and unique. Like, yeah. Every time I see one of my family members drinking water, I just scream, "Spit it all, you greedy bastard." But why? I hate seeing happy people drinking water. Who hurt you, H-Hives? Who hurt you? Who made you this way? What happened in your life? It doesn't seem to be normal behavior. So if we go into this super attack, take me to the weapon. I want to go. Why? That's a git diff. Ah, why is it doing that? Anyway. Okay, so we have this. When we attack, we set attack rate to false. That's why. That's why. Probably 2 shots of scotch I had being 8, but I'm not sure. That'd do it. That would do it. So the issue is under here, we haven't given you attack rate. If we do that, print debug. I need to put this inside process, I think. Not inside unhandled input. Hey, that's what we need to do. Yoink 4 lines. Actually, we could probably put it under... do we want to put it under update or under process? Like, do we want to put it under process or process physics? Process physics does run less often, and this is causing something to be fired, which does have physics on it. if input is action pressed, let's see how that works. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. So that's now firing every chance it can. Beautiful. Probably gonna put this like a 0.3 cooldown though. So it's still fast, but you know. I'm not late. I'm giving everyone else the gift of extra preparation time. That's fair. Everyone needs it. I mean, I need time to prepare for you. Okay, so now that we've got that set up, like the next thing for us to do is what? I need at least 3 hours of prep time for me. A minimum 3 hours. If you're ever here before that, I just don't know what to do, Oki. It throws me off balance. Like, what? Why are they here? Why are they here? What are they doing? It's insane. Okay. You are a lurker, you dirty lurker. Thank you for the work, much appreciated. We are less than 50 follows from our next charity stream too. That's big! And our next charity stream is going to go over 4 days. Over 4 days. And we're gonna make a game if we hit the goal by the time the Jiggle Jam starts. We'll jump in, we'll make a game based on whichever charity it is that we're supporting this time. And we'll make sure that when we win the Jiggle Jam, all of the money we win goes towards the charity. As well as when we throw the game up on Steam, any money coming in from it will go to charity as well. That'll be the idea. We should probably figure out what charity we want to do this time around. What are we doing? We have all of this working. We need... Now the base player is set up to do that. We need... That's right. What we need to have happen now is... While the mouse is clicked, like while they're holding left click, I want the player to be looking at the mouse. I want them looking in that direction. That's going to be a big part. I'm just gonna check and make sure that Spotify is staying on track. Yeah, cool. Because it's on repeat. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You are a fantastic Gedunt. And now that you are a Gedunt, there's one thing I want you to do. I want you to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt, okay? Just go up to them. Make sure, like, it has to be someone that watches Doctor Who, whether it's the old Who, the new Who, or the current remake, like reinvention of Doctor Who. Introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Just go up to them and go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Wait for their response. Goes from there. It's perfect. Who's the new Gedunt? You don't know. And that's the point. You only know if they want to say something. Okay? What stats are on your glasses? They give me +3 to my... +3 strength, +1 endurance, -3 intelligence, funnily enough. Yeah. They also detect what's wrong with my eyesight and then adjust them in the opposite direction so my eyesight gets worse. G'day, Dreth. How are you? How are you? For anyone that's wondering what a Gedunt is, it's spelled G''Dunt, as I just put in chat. It stands for good, and then every Australian's favourite C word. So same as G'day is good day, Gedunt is good. You can fill in the blank. So if anyone ever asks what's a Gedunt when you introduce yourself, you can tell them. The curse word, right? I mean, I don't know anyone that's ever been cursed by it. I heard the actual word that is Gedunt can be used with a Y at the end of it. Is this true? Gedunty. It depends on how you're using it. If someone is acting like a Gedunt, then you can say that they are acting Gedunty. Time to find and migrate to a new email client that works on Linux. Any good suggestions? The standard one is Thunderbird. I don't know what just happened there. It's like Linux email clients. I don't like them. I just want a list of applications, not best email clients. So there's Thunderbird email. This one here. It's very common, very, very popular one. It's it was done by Mozilla as well. But then you've also got like, I think it's like Kwin Mail or something like that. No. What was it? Kmail. Sorry. So Kmail, if you have KDE installed, gives you all of that. But yeah, Thunderbird is probably the general one. But like Spark, it's on all platforms except Linux. Might just try to run it on Wine. That's fair. Neomut, it's Vim for your email. That's the thing. I don't have a email client installed. Let's think. I need to go back into here. This needs to be if event is... Actually, if event is action released, and we go... What? Attack... Then get parent switch state enums state idle. So we can now get rid of that. We can go if character weapon.
Can I get unhidden on YouTube chat again? It
And
seems really
attack.
lonely.
I mean, it depends on what you're going to do over there. If attack ready. New weapon attack. If character immobilized. Get parent. Switch state. State idle. Return. To be fair, the email client I use on Linux doesn't have to be the same as what I use everywhere else. Probably just use Thunderbird. Yeah, I mean Thunderbird's the most common. Like, it's very stable, integrates with pretty much everything already. Let's have a look, see. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Twitch drains more battery than YouTube. Plus on YouTube, I can watch two things at once. Like reading a story while lurking. And being on the stream. Fair enough. I mean, give it a try. Give it a try. I don't know either why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. No idea why. It's confusing. Insane. Completely lost. Damn. Feels so weird. Today after stream, I do need to go out and actually get some milk so that I can have breakfast, like a proper breakfast. You're still hidden? No, you're not. I know, because I went in and I removed you. So. Let's see. I have a PC for 3 years, and the first time ever in my life, I got a blue screen. What? Because I was watching Twitch. I don't think it was because of Twitch that you got a blue screen. I think it's because you're using Windows that you got a blue screen. Alright? That'll be the problem. Absolutely cray. Whoops. That's what we need. You need to go to the outside world. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. If I used YouTube, that wouldn't have happened. It would be a red screen. Well, no, that only makes sense, Fox, if you had a purple screen. Because you were watching Twitch. You know? That's why you should change to Apple. No. They want to go to a better operating system, H-Hives. Right. Touch grass. No, I'm going to stick to the footpaths. Okay? I'll stick to the footpaths. I'll avoid the grass. We don't want to touch grass. If I touch grass, then I cease to be. Okay? So, yeah. Gotta be careful with that. So if we're immobilized, then we go into... Wait, we switch into state vital. Actually, I don't need to do anything with that there. Beware of salads. Salads are fancy grass. No. There's a difference between... like lettuce and spinach and stuff, and grass. Wheatgrass I need to be careful of. Yeah. Any health drinks or smoothies that people are trying to get me to have, I need to make sure they don't have wheatgrass. So, the English butchering another country's, like another nationality's language, is not grounds for something to be defined as something else. Alright? A salad is not grass just because English sucks. Alright? Reddit never lies. True. 100% Reddit never lies. Weirdo. So I think that's what I need to do. I need to go back in here. I need to yoink these four. We need to paste them here. And then we need to delete those four. Okay, I think that'll work better. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now we need to set up movement inside the attack state. So in here, we need, where is it? Walking state. We need to take all of this And then that bottom rotation, we need to have a mouse raycast. That's what we need to do. If Reddit never lies, what if a comment on Reddit says that Reddit lies? What the fuck is Twitch chat talking about? I don't know, H-Ives. I don't know. Who knows? You could be chatting with an OP. You can never know. This is true. You can never know. You can never know. So what? We've got 27 lines that we need to yank. No. Yes. Yank 27. Over here. It's such good music. That was funny. That was very funny. What was funny? Are you saying that this music is not good, Oki? What? How rude. God damn. Head bop? Oh, right. You're laughing at my head. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Function. Face mouse.
Move this man!
What the hell? That's rude. I'd rephrase that, but sure. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Why would I rephrase that, Oki? I said what I said, okay? I'm not taking it back. You're funny. So we can do face mouse. This is gonna raycast. Fun knee. I've had a fun knee before. Yeah. We went bungee jumping. Saw a show. It's pretty good. How does one loses twice? But only happens to me. Well, one loses twice because your YouTube lost and your Twitch lost. So. How many drinks in were you with your fun knee? None, actually. None. There was quite a bit of Coke. Coca-Cola, that is. Coca-Cola. Just to clarify, Coca-Cola. Calm down. Yeah. That's right, Inspa. Yeah, right. See, H-Ives, now you need to figure out which one. Like, you gotta keep track of who's won what. Anyway, so what we need to do, we need to raycast. We need a, what, query? No, we need mouse pause. Vector 2. Get.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fix what?
Fix
Nothing.
It, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Nothing's broken. What am I fixing? Everything's working. One of my first solo bike ride today. You need to fix something that stops this madness. Anything. I need to fix something that stops this madness. Hi, Vongo, how are you? Your first solo bike ride. Fair enough. It's been so long since I've been on a bike. Like, goddamn. We're talking a good 20 years? I should get a bike. I currently work on a small game. Seeing your top-down game coming together is making me want to continue work on my larger game, which is also a top-down game. Do it. So, Axel, the thing to keep in mind is don't compare your game progress to others. So, yeah. If I compared my game progress to the progress of Odd Oculus, then I would be very upset. Fix it. This madness. I mean, I can fix this madness by just enabling emote only mode, you know? But yeah, the key to game development is just continuing. No camera. Project ray. Returns a 3D position in world space that is the result of projecting a point on the viewport rectangle by the inverse camera projection. This is useful for casting rays from the origin normal before object intersection or picking. Okay, so I think that's what we need. There you go, mouse pause. Rip my Game Pass sub. It expired today. That's unfortunate. Weary. Doing physics. Ray query parameters 3D.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Good. Good, good, good. As long as you remember me. Ooh, the 2 is going to be interesting. World pause plus. Character, camera, basis, multiplied by vector 3 forward multiplied by 50. How far is the camera offset from the player? So doing a 50. Doing it 50 should work. Oh shit, we got ads coming in again. Frickity frick. Frick frackety frock. Alright. Get these words up. At some point today, we will do a marble race. Okay. Now that we've actually got marbles working. Fraggity frog, fraggity frog. Fraggity frog, we're stuck in a bog. Get these words started. Extreme. I'm going to use this curse word. Go for it. Use fraggity frog as a curse word. That's what it's there for. Jesus Christ. I don't know where my head's at today. Ah, yes. And then the proper spelling of meter. It's not the proper spelling. Meat. What else? Mert. Hey! I don't know what that is, but sure. So it's going to start with R or M. For that 4-letter word. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's go. We got time for another. We can do another. So we got toilet. Or, as someone with that as their last name would say, toilet. Can't be names. Good. Light. Tote. Nice. Lot. L-O-T-T. Toil. Very nice. Tile. Tilt. Tilt and... What was it? Tilt and lot. They're the last two words. Ooh, lot isn't? Huh. What? Who is that last word?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. I got no idea what that last word was. I'm very confused. Huh. Alright. Well, back to this. So we're raycasting. We'll do a collision mask, which will be...
I know you guys have heard this one before, but yesterday I went to the music store. An employee asked me what type of instruments I wanted to see, and I said,
Okay. They said nothing. There was no instrument they wanted to play. Dictionary. Oh, I need the space state. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. Character. Get world 3D. Space. Do space state. G'day, Adagon, and all you lovely Gedunts. How are you? What's going on? Look at that bopping chicken. It's bopping a lot faster than I can bop. I'm old. What up, Pagoli? How are you? We love Raiders. We love Raiders. They're so good. Art stream today. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Well, we are setting up a raycast right here. Because what's this complaining about? That's what we want. Spelled that wrong. We have set up something that hits the enemy, and then when the enemy's dead, the bullets just go straight through them because they're no longer colliding with them. Alright? We don't have a death animation or anything. Like, we don't have an enemy model or anything yet. And yeah, we can do this at the moment, which is broken currently because I've changed stuff and haven't finished yet. But yeah, we're getting close to a very, very, very good spot. We're going to be, hopefully by the end of today, we can start spawning, like working on the enemy spawner in our areas, which honestly, it's only been 4 hours. We can start spawning enemies by the end of today's stream. That's great. What art did you make today, though? What was the art that you made today? I need to change this constant to a speed of 7.5. Bam. And we don't need jump velocity anymore. There be no jumping. Making an avatar for people to use for my slime catching game. Nice. And that shows with messages in my TTS system. Lovely. Very, very nice. H-Hives is indeed late. I don't know where Organs Please is. It'll be in the list somewhere. It will, in fact, be there. Let me see. I don't think we need to worry about that, actually. We should be good with that. Dot indeed. Dot indeed.
Dot.
Dot indeed, yes. It's not though, it is though. It is in fact dot. Close you. Close you. So what we need is for this to face where they're doing it. The organ squeeze isn't. I mean, it should be. Unless someone else turned it off. Huh, you're right, it's not there. Well, there you go. Couldn't finish your joke? Well, that's unfortunate. That do be unfortunate. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, I guess you just can't finish your joke. I do feel like we have too many channel redeems.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I do feel like there are far too many channel redeems. We need to cut the number of them down. You got to scroll a bit to get past all of those Tangier ones. My favorite thing on Twitch is the redeems. Remove 4. And I don't know what I would remove though. Oh, I'm looking forward to that song. Please don't sue me, please don't sue me, please don't sue me, the musical. That's gonna be funny. Fucking hell. It might need to be bigger than 50, but we'll see. So we get our space state results, or we get our results. We go if results has collider. Or if it has position, then what I want to do is go I need to rotate the... I need to open this. So it's this mess rotate Y. Okay. Character mesh. Look at. Vector 3. Result position X. Character mesh Y. And result position Z. Let's see what happens. Min speed. Okay.
Dot.
Game layer. Game world layer. Why? Mesh instant. Yep. There we go. New music, exactly. I think I found a pin you would like. What was that? I swear I'm just gonna crash out if I hear the old music again. Okay, so we're going back to the Heartbound OST. Okay, let's take these. What is this song? Song. Duh. Interesting. That's why. Yeah, perfect. So now the player is always looking wherever they are shooting. You know, like, ooh, shoot back here. It says, don't be a C-word Saurus. Ah, yep. Yep. But you should be.
It's the final countdown NNN.
It's the final countdown.
Do 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 da da do do da ba bam.
definitely saying the Finnel countdown from now on. No one's going to know what I'm talking about. Like, it's not Finnel, it's Final. I'll be like, no, it's definitely Finnel. You're just pronouncing it wrong. Come on, chat. Let's gaslight the entire English-speaking world. It's Finnel.
We love the funnel countdown.
Yep. The funnel countdown. So that's that working. Jesus Christ. We've got so much done today already. I'm like, what do I do now? What's the next thing I do? I'm running out of things to do. I haven't planned this far ahead. God damn it. I guess I can do some code cleanup. Finally add the trail to the laser. I'm thinking I might change it completely. I'm just gonna be doing this. Alright, so if we do that.
Nice.
Next thing to do, finally the trail. Oh, do continue. I don't know. Like, I don't know how I want to change it. I think one thing I can do as well is instead of lerping the angle, we just do. Like, we just look at the direction. Let's go like character mesh. Look at. There we go. Character mesh. Global position. Plus direction. Let's just do that sort of thing. Oh, why is it not? So actually there's the velocity too. So it needs to work for both the nav agent velocity, like the velocity. So I think we just add velocity to it, don't we? Let's see how that works. Now, it looks weird at the moment, but I'm wondering how it will look when we have an actual character with animations. The hell? Weird interaction. Love player clear. I know, right? Like, do we need it to be a smooth rotation? Because if we're using controller, it's going to be a smooth work between the two. Like, because it's just going to be, well, unless they, yeah. Like, I don't think we need to worry about it having a smooth sort of thing. Because it's just basically, we just change the animation. Or we keep playing. We keep playing the same animation. And it's just facing in that direction, that's all. The only thing we need is, like, when we're doing this, we need arms to be out. And for the character to be walking backwards. Or, like, sideways sort of thing. Alright. I don't think we need it. What I will do, I'm going to undo all of it, and then I'm going to comment it out, and I'm going to paste the new solution in there. I'm going to add a comment saying this shouldn't be needed, but left in case we choose to re-add. Old character movement rotation. Left commented out in case we decide to change back. I don't think we will, though. I don't think we will. But we need to wait until we have the actual character animation and mesh stuff in before we can make that decision. For the character's enemies, any anthropomorphic being, will they use locomotion or just different animation states? So we're gonna have like an animation tree set up, and inside that animation tree, they'll like have the different animations based on what's happening, like what state they're in. If they're in a walking state, it'll play the walking animation. If they're in an attacking state, then it will play the attack animation, as well as blend that with the movement animation if they are moving. So like the top half will play the attack animation, bottom half will play the walking backwards or sideways, like whatever direction it is. So yeah. Hello, Pab. How are you doing? How are things? Player attacks, hits enemies.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Good. I'll see you there. Enemies take damage when they are hit. Player attack state handles movement, keeping the player looking toward the attack, or looking toward the mouse while attacking, moving. That's what we need. There we go. What's next? What is next? What do we do? I'm unsure. I'm unsure. I guess we can start working on the trail for the projectile. As I was thinking, one thing we could do is, for the projectile, we change this so it's cylinder. Have it as 0.15. We do that sort of thing. Change, like give it material, which is 200425. And then an emission of 801096. Alright, so we do that. And we change this to be cylinder. We go -90. Pop this down to 0.15, 0.01. So that it's correctly around there. And then we go trail, be a mesh instance. We'll make this another cylinder. -90 degrees. Make it .001. Make it 0.05. Oh, sorry, 0.5. Hold it back there. So is that exactly where it needs to be? 0.325? Because if that's 0.15 and you're 0.5, 0.75 on, or 0.075 on top of 0.25. So yeah, 0.325 is exactly where it needs to be. Perfect. Standard material. So we change this so that it has alpha transparency. It has emission. Its color is the same as that. Its emission is the same as that. But we want to make it a gradient texture. We want the fill to be 0.5, 0.1, 0.0, 0.5. No. 0.5, 0.0. set this to be 801096. And set this to be 801096. I'm going to change the start to be transparent there. Need to give this a color as well. We need it to do the same thing where it's 0.51, 0.5. Make its color 200425. And 20042500. Actually, no. You are just that. You are the 00. Isn't that right? Why does that look brighter? $801096. $801096. Because of the transparency, isn't it? It's the transparency that's doing it. Depth pre-pass. What if I make you for transparency too? Get these colors looking the same first. Alright, so if I get rid of the textures... If I get rid of the textures, they're the same color. Okay, so if I add a texture here... Which goes 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Still looks normal. If I change this to 200425, still looks the correct color. Still looks the correct color. If we do gradient texture 2D, Then 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Do this. 80109600. 801096. I get rid of that. Okay, so that's what it was. It was that emission color there. Okay. So we do that. Then we re-enable transparency. And the transparency's going the wrong way. Okay. You should be all the way up. You should be all the way down. What? They're set up the same. Okay, turn you up. Turn you down. Okay. There we are. What? What? What is happening? This data, like this linear stuff, like it's all. Why is there transparency there? There should be no transparency there. This is the weirdest thing ever. There should be no transparency at all right there. I'll move this to 0.1. No, that doesn't fix it. What? Okay, so for 1 sec on my Twitch plays. Go for it. Go for gold, Medusa. So what's your Twitch plays about? Never played Binding of Isaac, but I heard it's good. It is good. It is good. It's very good. You hear me twice? That's good. You should hear me 4 times. I'm better in surround sound, honestly. Just so much better in surround sound. Maybe if I set this to 128. Ooh, that's looking better. Hello. No one's going to see that from as far away as they're going to be. Okay, so what we do in doing this, set it up so the height is 0. We go, animation will be trail over 0.2 seconds. Going to take the trail no 0.0 or 0.5. There you go. That. Create. Then back here, going to be 0.075. 0. In here, we go if, well, actually, export anim player animation player. We go if anim player play trail. Let's see what happens. No, nothing. So set up trail of my trial of Twitch plays, playing my Twitch plays playing that, but I forgot. If no one knows something exists, no one knows it exists. That's true. Thanks for the premium marketing exposure. Anytime. It's so hard to move because of Twitch's restrictions on spamming. Yeah, is there a way to turn that off? Wait, what? I don't think it has enough time. Doesn't seem to be playing the trail. Oh, of course. Jesus Christ. Set up the goddamn animation player. Nah. The trail's not visible until like over here. I think that's just a limitation of the setup in a fun way. I think you immediately being turned off by it means it's an anti-fun factor. What? Because I like the idea of the trail. But I think... I'm wondering if it's better for me to just... Instead of having the projectile like this... what if we just do a straight solid beam? That raycasts from the weapon to wherever it hits. It raycasts forward by like 40 or something. And when it collides with something, it like draws that far. Something like that. So instead of it being a trail, like instead of it doing this, where you can see it over an extended period of time, it becomes just like a beam from here to here, which appears and dissipates over a very fast time. Trying to figure out a better way to handle this projectile. I don't think I want those, though. I don't think they're worth it. What up, Simon? Have a look at how Star Wars does it. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Star Wars and Star Trek. Star Wars lasers. Not lightsabers, lasers. It's a great idea, Simon. I think what we want is... Oh, I feel like TIE Fighter. So I think the main difference is these lasers, like in Star Wars, they they move a lot slower. Like there's this one where it's like a straight beam as well. And that's kind of what I would expect, because I think a better to me this would be a laser, because it's like a single blast, but because of how fast light travels, it's like you can see the trail of that single light. Whereas this here, I would view that as more of like a plasma projectile. It's like plasma here, and it's like a bunch of plasma that's shot at less than light speed. There's that type of thing too. Because what I'm thinking... Let me just... Yeah, cool. That's looped back around. Good. What I'm thinking... If I was to do something like this, I'd probably... I think George Lucas said they had to make up how lasers worked because reality looked so crap. Yes. Yes. What I'm thinking... I do like the idea of having it as like a small area that's lit up, sort of thing. I think my main issue at the moment is it creates that trail that you can see behind, like the multiple bits behind it. That's what annoys me. Is the fact that when I see it here, I can still see it here. But I think that's just a problem with like the speed at which it's rendering. Do I have an FPS cap set? No, I don't have a max FPS. Okay. Yeah, it's because of motion blur. So we need to do something that hides that motion blur. Who are the ghosts you were talking to? The ghosts I am talking to are very smart. We need to come up with something for it. So, I'm thinking... Like, what's that distance? Like a meter? About a meter or so? Like, if I get rid of this... let's go in here. I changed this to be... what I can do... Now it kind of becomes its own trail. we do have ads about to hit. And I need to get myself lunch. Something like that. Well, I'm going to throw up these words. I'm going to get myself some lunch, and then we're going to keep thinking about this afterwards. Alright? Think about this afterwards. Now, I apologize to the people on YouTube, because words only works with Twitch, because I can't have it work for both at the same time. I would have to have 2 different instances of words on stream. So, I apologize. I will be back momentarily after I get myself lunch.
And there was much rejoicing.
I have returned. Alright. No one interested in words? Let's pause that. Alright. I need to turn off my camera, turn off my face, since I'm going to be eaten. None of you want to see that. It's like, this still doesn't look good. Will we do it this way? Yes, you can, Abnormal. Kind of want to see it? Well, you're not going to see it. So, deal. What's your Godot question, Abnormal? No. The food's nothing special. It's just pasta with some veggies and like a sausage cut up throughout it. I have a Sprite 3D, basic movement script attached. It was working. I moved some collision stuff. Now it's not working. What could the potential issue be? It could be colliding with something. If you've changed the collision layers and stuff and changed the collision mask, check if there's anything matching the collision mask. While you're running, Godot, what you can do, you can enable visible collision shapes. And then when you run it, you can see collision shapes, and you can see when they collide with stuff too. So, if it's a static body, it should like show a little collision on it. If we go... But yeah, you can kind of test stuff through that. And you can also over here go to remote and have a look at everything in the world. And kind of have a look to be like, alright, what's your collision layer? Does your collision layer match the collision mask that I have set up for this object that I'm trying to move? I do have an idea about what to do with this. So what I'm thinking is having the laser instance the projectile as just a area 3D. Oh, not even area 3D. Just as like a mesh. Nothing else. That bit of the song was messing with your brain. Yeah, it does that. And it sets the... Like, it instances the projectile mesh. Sets its height to whatever the distance between the gun and the thing it hits is. Puts that in the scene. And tell whatever it is that hit that, like, to apply damage. Whatever the raycast says was hit to apply damage. And then that can, like, we can have that fade. So, like, it shoots and then over like 0.2 seconds it fades out, sort of thing. I think I'd just rename this part. Very good. Good song. Almost out of gum? That's not good. You shouldn't be out of gum. You need gum. So, I'm gonna set this as laser mesh. Save this as that. And the laser export bar mesh. Oh, laser. Mesh instance 3D laser. Actually, no, I saved the mesh, didn't I? That's fine. Actually works better. It's a cylinder shaped 3D. Cylinder mesh, sorry. Cylinder mesh. That. Mesh or laser mesh. Mesh Mesh instance 3D, right? Mesh instance 3D. Mesh instance 3D. No. Now we need to raycast space state. Physics. What is... Why is this complaining so much? Like, just... Let's do that. Oh. This LSP's doing my head in. Just autocomplete. Just autocomplete. That's all you need to do is autocomplete. Like, for fuck's sake. It's not that hard. For fuck's sake. Restart. Jesus Christ. We can close that. Let's see if it's autocomplete for us this time. Space state. There we go. Direct space state 3D. Game state player. Get world 3D. Direct space state. And then query. Physics weight rate query. Create. We go laser spawn global position. Laser spawn global basis multiplied by vector 3 forward. Multiplied by, let's say 30 for now. And we want the collision. Go to our globals here. We want to say projectile ray mask will be what? Damageable. Something like that. Whoops. Int. Something like that. Something along those lines. I don't know if that's the correct value, but I think it's the correct value. Constants. Projectile ray mask. We'll go results. Dictionary. Space state. Intersect ray with query this query. If result has collider, actually, if it doesn't have collider, go var laser mesh as a mesh instance 3D. Mesh instance 3D new. Laser mesh. Mesh equals laser duplicate. Laser mesh height. No. Get rid of this for now. We need to you can just pass now. Doesn't matter. Laser mesh as a cylinder mesh equals that. Laser mesh height is the laser spawn global position distance 2 that should be that plus the laser spawn basis multiplied by, what was it, 30? If it has a collider though, then the laser mesh height will be laser mesh global position distance 2, no, not the laser mesh global position, laser spawn global position distance to the result position. If it has a collider, it's going to have a position. Hopefully. So that's its height. We need to go var laser instance will be mesh instance 3D. Mesh instance 3D, no. Laser instance mesh equals the laser mesh and laser instance. We're going to set its... We're going to instance it first. Game state world area. Add child. Laser instance. I know this song from Sninko trying to pass it for like 4 days. And it's a very good song. This is a great song. I love this song. Oops. Just stay over there. Damn it. I think that works. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we add it and we go laser instance, global rotation equals the laser spawn global rotation, and laser instance global position is laser spawn global position plus the laser spawn basis multiplied by vector 3 forward multiplied by laser mesh height. Let's yank that. Let's pop it in there. And we can have this as distance. Get rid of you. Create a new, multiplied by distance. That was the global position plus whatever that would be. I think... No, hang on. B. I'm doing that very stupidly. Laser mesh height over 2. No. Ooh. That's bad, because it needs to be a vector 3, so it needs to be that multiplied by the laser spawn. Basis. The laser spawn basis multiplied by that gets added onto that. But this needs to be a vector 3. Vector 3 forward multiplied. Yep. So half the height multiplied by vector 3 forward multiplied by basis. Add on to the global position of the laser spawn. That'll position it as we expect. And if result collider is NPC enemy, go result collider, apply damage as a rand F range between min damage and max damage. Perfect. And we want to go laser mesh laser instance. No, not correct. Now, tween, create tween. Tween wants to tween a property of laser mesh. Okay, so we can't do it for laser mesh. We have to go laser instance. There's no modulate for that either. So I would need the laser projectile material. Okay. So we do have the mat still. Which means we can go laser mesh, set surface material override with mat. Mat duplicate material. Material albedo color A towards 0 over 0.2. Tween callback laser instance 3. We can see if this works. Yes. That's right. The height needs to be a float.
Now try level 1.
What am I doing? The height's just distance. What? Oh, that was some stupid math just then. Very stupid math. I think that's everything though. I think that's a good working setup.
Now try level 3. Now try rhythm.
Tween's already made. Tween mats. There we go. Let's see what happens.
You win.
Yes. You know what? I don't actually need that. I don't actually need that. Cylinder mesh, no. Pop radius. We also need rotation degrees X. Minus equal 90. Because we need it to be tilted, like we need it to be laying flat. I guess that's probably something we need to do here. Just the Y rotation we care about here. It's not going to be negative that. That's going to be negative pi on 2. Where am I trying to access that? Oh, if it doesn't have Collider. Whoops. No. If it has Collider. This would be laser instance. Jesus Christ. What are these errors? Okay, so how do we assign? How are we assigning material to a newly created mesh instance? Assign material to script created mesh. Create and fill a mesh by scripts. How to set the texture of a special material. How to load and assign a spatial material to a mesh via code. This is old, so that's not going to help us. How do I generate mesh from code? Change the texture of mesh in code. Texture's not applying. Godot 4. No surface on mesh. Go for no surface on mesh instance. So if we create one, do I need to when a mesh has to be instantiated more than 1,000 times at close proximity, consider using multi-mesh in a multi-mesh instance 3D instead. To set the material with the mesh resource, use mesh surface set material. Okay, let's give that a try. Go mesh. Set surface material. Correct? Surface set material. Surface set material. Okay, there we go. Now it's set. Okay, something's off with our global position. Global position needs to be the midpoint. Oof. Then the rotation on the Y. Not the laser spawn rotation. Could be the rotation back, like from the midpoint back to the laser. Either way, that's wrong. Laser instance. Global rotation needs to be the laser instance. Global position. Don't think we can do dot product like this. That's not how we do dot product. Go for dot product. What was it? These are equivalent, yeah. A direction to, and then we do the dot product of that. Okay, so we do the direction to, and then the dot product is the angle. We need to multiply that angle by pi. Is that correct? When using unit vectors, the result will always be between -1 for 180 and 1 for 0. -1's 180 and 1 is 0. So if we're multiplying -1 by pi, that will give us -pi, which is correct. Then when it hits 0, it's going to be even. So hang on. If 1 is 0, oh, 1's 0 degrees, which means it's straight in front. Yeah. So we multiply. If we multiply it by pi, that gives us 0 straight ahead. I think that's what we need to do. Gotta get up early to see the Godocon streams. Fair enough, Vongo. There's a lot of people doing the Godocon tomorrow. Good night, I love you. Good night, have a good sleep. Actually go to sleep as well. Like, don't just say you're going to sleep. Whoops. What did I do? It'd go distance to, direction to. Direction to laser spawn global position dot then we pass in. So AP is the direction to, FA is the forward A. So it needs to be the dot of laser instant, which is just going to be a vector 3 forward, isn't it? Because we haven't rotated this in any way. Multiplying that by pi. This is probably wrong. I mean, We don't have transparency enabled. Material. Base material 3D alpha. So you do that kind of thing. But have it fade faster. But then we have that issue of if we're moving that way, you see how we go into it. I would expect that to cause the player damage. When have I done that? I don't know. A lot of times, probably. Because, so we've got that option. Abnormalities raiding us. What? What is this? How are you doing, you get done? Take your time, Tangier. Don't sprain an ankle. Got a raid and run, get ready for work. Fair enough. Enjoy. Is that fast enough? Is that fast enough? That is the question. That creates a bit of separation between them. Morning, Pax. How are you? Currently trying to get these lasers to a point where they look good. I don't know if that's good though. There's still some doubling up of them. What up, Gamian? How are you? Like, that looks good, but I don't know if it's fast enough. Had a good stream, knocked out 7 issues. God damn. So there's this option. What do you prefer? Do you prefer this option? Or I go in here. I've got a lot of code that I need to uncomment for this other option. Looks good for now. I won't worry about too much. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's not necessarily the speed and such. It's more that the general look of it. Because there's that option. Then there's also... let me try this. Tween property. Laser instance. Height. No. Laser mesh. Height. Towards laser mesh height minus laser mesh height over or by 0.25. I want these to be done in parallel. So what this will do is it will create a beam immediately. It will create a beam immediately between the player's gun and where it collides, or out of the screen if it doesn't collide. And it will fade out over 0.2 seconds. Like that. I don't know if that looks better. That's what I'm trying to figure out. More lasery, sure, because it's like... But yeah. Yeah, bullet with a Doppler effect, exactly. The only issue is that it has that... I kind of want it to... What? Actually, let's throw these words up for now. Keep going with this after the words so that no one misses out on anything. Alright? That's the worst thing to have happen. Nice. Good old Olive. Queen Mat parallel. I'm gonna go over all of this after the ads. So, laser instance, global position, boards. What would be vial, bowl? Oh, we've already got bowl. Viol. Levy. Levi. Oh no, evil. Evil. What's the last one? Viola with an E at the end. Yay! Voila! Voila! Nice. Perfected. Well done. Well done, y'all. There's tone. There's tine, sign, cone, night, note. Once. Ooh, tonic. Nice. Very nice. Icon, yeah. What are the 6-letter words? Coin. Oh, I love it. Notice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a river! Tone, tine, cone, sign, scent, note. Into. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is as far as we've gotten today. You should feel proud. You should feel proud. You're a better speller. Like, all of you are better spellers than the people that came before you today. Alright? So, you're at least, with the sample size we have here and how many people there are in the world, you're at least in the bottom 300 people of the world. At least. We don't know about everyone else in the world. We need to get them in here. Get them in here and try and spell, and then we'll know if you are better or worse than them. And then we can properly place you on the world scale. So what I want to do, so we've got the quarter height here. We're tweening the material height to go from its its total height to what it's like minus a quarter. Glorious morning brain, clumsy at fumbling to get dressed, but scramble up some random letters for me, and I'll have a whack at putting them back. Yeah, same here. Same here. It's fun. I haven't done Wordle today either. I should probably do Wordle at some point. So what I want to do here now is I want to tween the laser instance's global position towards half of this quarter value. So it needs to be the laser instance global position plus laser instance basis multiplied by vector 3 forward, multiply by quarter over 2. Nope. Hmm. You want it to move it that much. Hmm. Because I don't want it to stay max height. The issue with having it staying at maximum height is if we get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. The problem we have is if we're walking forward, is how the laser goes through the player. You know, we don't want that. So we want it to shrink forward. But at the same time, we don't want it to shrink from this end. We just want it to shrink from this end. Because you see how that caused the laser to... Well, actually it's not doing it at the moment because commented that out. You see that? I don't like how it shrinks from this end. I just want it to like shrink forward. That would be better. I think if we can get it to do that, then it's gonna look like a proper laser. What if I actually just have the height move towards 0 as it fades out? Now the global position, that's where we've got trouble. We need that to move towards the laser instance global position plus half from its what was it? Laser spawn global position plus no, not the laser spawn, laser instance. This needs to do the laser spawn basis. Multiply by vector 3 forward. Multiplied by laser mesh height. Over 2.0. Half distance. We're going to have laser spawn basis multiply vector 3 forward, multiply laser mesh height over 2.0. A half distance. Oh. Half dist. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah! That's a much better laser. Oh. Oh. I like it. I like that a lot. I'm finally starting to master basis vector multiplications. Thanks to the help from a few yesterday, Ironic and Bucky, explaining to me why basis needs to be before the vector 3. Alright. I don't know why everything feels off today. Oh, PAX. Guess what? I don't know if you saw earlier today. I got my new toy. I got my coffee machine. No more instant coffee for me. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what else we need to do today. They're gonna say we need a case to put it in. I mean, we do. We do. We do need a case to put it in. Let's see. Laser pistol fires something. Actually looks sort of like a laser. What are we doing for the rest of today? So, what have we done so far? So far, oh, we need to fix up the rotation of that laser. So we'll do that. But so far, we have corrected the laser. We have implemented the player's attack state so that they're always facing the direction of the mouse when they attack. We have it so that you can hold down the mouse to constantly attack and still move around. Enemies can get hit and they eventually have their health deplete and go into the death state. Yeah. A lot of progress there. Do I have this shirt on backwards or something, for Christ's sake? Annoying the shit out of my neck. Alright, so... Get rid of all that. Also... We don't need this anymore. Laser projectile, you don't need that. We don't even need laser projectile as a thing anymore. Are you sure you know he hinders a floating head? It does. It does. That's why I wear it. Because, you know, something needs to rein in my power. I can't just be a floating head amongst a sea of body users, you know. For some reason, I didn't read that as touche, mate. The first thing that popped into my head was touch me. I was like, the fuck? Oh, god damn. God damn. I was not expecting that. It's not even 7 AM. Oh, god damn. Or find the accent for the E, but too lazy to Google it. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so we've got the laser working. We've got the material, we've got all that set up properly. Fixing the laser. So... Where is it? Laser instance, direction 2. Laser spawn. Gonna be this. Dot. Laser instance forward. Is that it? No, that still just goes that way. That's something I should probably take into account too. Close that. Before we get onto that, and while I'm still thinking of this, attack state. If the input's not vector 2, 0. So we get the direction if we have a vector instance too. If we have a... If direction, do that. Of course we're gonna have direction though. Like, of course we're gonna have direction. What does that change? Nothing at all. Hang on, the player doesn't even have a nav agent anymore. There is no nav agent anymore. I can just delete any reference to the nav agent. Frickin' hell. Frickety frickety frick frick frack. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Jump into here. Get rid of you. Don't need you. Velocity computed can piss off. Don't need you. Make sure that all still works. Yep. Cool. Okay. Close you. Close you. Close you. Close you. Now, this is not doing what I want it to do. So we want it to be the forward direction. Let me double check this. So we have A towards P. So A direction to P. But it's also the global position. I wonder if using the global basis will fix it. Ooh. Global. Global. Okay. That's interesting. So the global instance, well, the global position for the laser instance is the laser spawn global position plus its global basis multiplied by vector forward, vector 3 forward. Which is multiplied by the laser mesh height divided by 2. I know it's wrong, but I don't know why. God damn it. Alright, so we have world position direction to laser world position. So it's the laser instance has been placed, and we're getting the direction from it back to the laser spawn. And then we're getting I think it's this that I need to remove. I wonder if doing that will help, because now its rotation's not. No. What is with this? 3, 4, so... I know this Y rotation is wrong. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as what we did with the previous one, which was just give it the rotation. So... if we have... so the Y rotation, if we set that to the laser spawn's rotation, that's gonna be wrong. And to say I posted a video in programming. Nice. I will have a look momentarily. End of line. End of line. And go laser spawn, global rotation Y. If I do that, then we get that issue. The global position is wrong, too, I think. Well, that do be a video. It bothers me a lot that this isn't a monospaced font. I can see why. I can see why. Is that you? Music playing a chip turn version of a Modern Mage General? It's not. It is. The song is called A Froghorn Battle in Percussion. Goodness gracious. I heard it in the background. Yep. That is what it is. Whopping 200 lines of Java. Ugh. Ew. Ew. Yucky. I love that song in the musical it came from. This is being difficult. So, we need... how many people know the musical? I didn't know there was a musical, to be honest. Gonna go back to lurk now? No worries, Sizzler. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. But yeah, this position stuff here, doing my head in. Doing my head in. I'm gonna comment these two out. I'm just gonna see if it gives, like, puts it in the right spot. No, it's not. It is not putting it in the correct spot at all. Because it's I'm silly. That's why. That's why. I'm a silly. Direction 2. Result. Direction. Vector 3. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. We're gonna go laser spawn. Basis multiplied by that. Direction, laser spawn, global position, direction 2, results, position. Direction multiplied by that. What did Smarto say to the other Smarto during the race? Come on, catch up. What up, Irad? How are you doing? Let's give you that shout out. It's Irad, everyone. I'm fighting. I'm fighting with positions again, Irad. Pirates of Penzance. It's Gilbert and Sullivan, the Pirates of Penzance. Interesting. My wife, huge musical fans. She's heard of it. I hadn't. Well, there you go. Transform 3D for the win. Like, that's the thing. I need to... I have this laser spawn here. That's the end of the gun where the laser comes from. I need to have this laser instance spawn, like, be put at the midpoint between the laser spawn and the thing that we've hit. Alright? So I'm getting the direction here from the laser spawn, but otherwise I'm just getting the laser spawn basis and multiplying it by the vector 3 forward. So it should be whatever its forward direction is. Right? My understanding of that is correct. Should be whatever its forward direction is. Alright. And then down here, we want to go whatever the laser spawn's global position is, plus half of whatever the distance is. Negative basis z should be the forward direction. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's try it. Let's try it. Negative laser spawn basis Z. Alright, so the global position of the laser instance should be whatever the laser spawn's global position is, plus whatever that forward direction multiplied by half the length. Alright? Best musicians recently. Then you multiply that by half of the module of the vector, or something like that. So this the negative laser spawn basis z multiplied by whatever the height of the length in this case of the laser is divided by 2. All right. And then we add that onto whatever the laser spawn's global position is. Do I have that correct, Irad? Alright. It's not doing that. If I comment that out. It's up there. Oh, hang on.
Yay, my shipment of test subjects.
That looked
are
good.
here.
Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Muchly appreciated indeed. So now we got to deal with the rotation. So we want the rotation of the laser to be it can't be I mean, I could I'm just wondering, like, I can set the Y rotation before we adjust its global position. No. Set its global position to be whatever the spawn position is. No, I feel like I'm buying elections. I'm going to try this. We get rid of that. So we set that and that. And then we go global position. Plus equal. Invalid operand. Oh, yep. No, that's not correct. Get rid of all that. The rotation of this has been a shit and a half. Because I can't just set it to the laser spawn rotation. Oh, it fucking... Close this window. Not all what I wanted. Alright. Damn it. Transform 3D has lookat functionalities. Yeah, but lookat's not what I need, because it's the way it's rotated is going to cause issues with lookat. Because it's a cylinder, it's rotated 90 degrees on the X. If I use a look at, that cause it to go all wonky. Like, let me just double check something here. Double check something. Okay, so the look at should. I could do a look at back to that. Then I also needed to. So we'll get that. Let's see. Well, position. Actually, no. Just look at laser spawn. Global position. No. It's not even setting its correct global position. Plus half dist. I got nothing. Now we got nothing. Fuck. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, there it is. So if we do that, see how it's not looking at the spawn position. It is a look at on the global position, isn't it? That's got to be on basis. It's going to get ready for work. 7 TV, steer, yuck. Maybe it's on basis, no. How does it have a look at there? Have an awesome day, everyone. We will. Node 3s have a lookout function. Yeah, but it's not looking. Ooh, actually, I know why. I know why. I need to go. Rotation X. Negative ion 2. There we go. There we go. So now that's given me that. So now we need to have it actually move around. It's a cylinder mesh. Because it's a cylinder mesh, I've got to like rotate it 90. So we've got that working. So now we need to rotate it like it's it's not positioning the laser in front of the spawn position. So when we rotate and such, like if I think global basis will be wrong. Oh no, global basis works. There we go. So global basis is what we need. Beautiful. And now we just need to correct that. So this here, what we need to do is we need to shrink the mesh. Because if I don't shrink the mesh, I'll show you what happens. So that you know the issue that we're facing. So you have that, okay? But if the player's walking up, see how the laser goes into them? What? Nav agent on. Oh. There is still a reference to nav agent. There you go. Let's get rid of all this. We have no nav agent anymore. Yeah, cool. Alright. Actually, let's close that out. So we need to shrink the mesh, which that does that, shrinks the mesh for us. And we need to move the mesh forward as it's shrinking so that it doesn't look like it's shrinking from both ends, but it looks like it's just shrinking from the one end. Let's think. Needs to move towards. Let's see if that works, actually. Oh, no. Be that plus the actually maybe it is just that. Yeah, that is it. Look at that laser. Oh. So now, when we shoot at this guy, you'll see it hits and it shrinks from this end. And because it shrinks from this end, it doesn't, like, it looks proper. And then if we're moving up and we shoot, it's not going into us. Yeah. Now I do need to account for this, because if I click there, I want that to be hitting you. But it's not at the moment. It's going past you. That should be like over here. I think I know why. I think I know why. It's because it's global 0, or like its local 0 is at its feet. I don't think I need to worry about that actually. Yeah, cool. I like that. All right, let's get these words up again. I need to BRB. Thank you for the assist there, Ironic and Irad. Get these words up. I'm going to get myself some water and whatnots. Mexican? No. A is fake. A is fake. Damn. Nicely done, Tactics. Jesus. Oh no, C's fake. Not A. C's fake. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Maze. There we go. BRB, y'all. Enjoy the ads. Alrighty, I'm back. Large. No, Elsbake. Yeah, I know special words. Gravel.
And there was much rejoicing.
Someone can take gravel. And there's verge. There's via. Ever. That's alright. Next ad break. Got that off. Oh, yeah, I was going to do a marbles at some point, wasn't I? Now that we finally got marbles working, I thought I should probably do a marbles, right? Right. Alright. Now we've got that done. Git add, commit. Marbles. The marbles that we all lose. We are committing laser pistol, laser looks amazing. Don't ask me. Alright, let's go with it. Just run with it. Alright. Damn, everything's feeling weird. Okay. So we have this working, we have it firing. I guess we can start. Yo, Blue! What up? I guess we can start on our area spawn stuff, like spawning enemies and whatnot. So if we go com suburbs, ow. I use GD script or C#, you know. I use GD script now because I'm on Linux, but previously I used C# when I was on Windows. Primarily because I was a C# dev. But yeah. Couldn't be bothered setting up all the .NET mono stuff on Linux. Too much. Too annoying. What made you switch to Linux? There was a couple of things. I switched last year around August, like end of August last year. Before that, I had Windows on my desktop purely for gaming, nothing else. And I had Linux on my laptop for work. And then there was a bunch of issues last year with Windows, like a Windows update that let IPv, like unsecure, like completely unsecure IPv6 stuff and all that kind of crap. And not long after that, there was them announcing recall and whatnot. I was just like, I'm out. So I tested Linux on my spare machine. I was like, cool, I can play all of my games that I want to play including the ones that have anti-cheat, with no problem at all. So I made the switch. What distro do you use? I'm using Kubuntu, just because it's just stable. It's very stable. For my work laptop, which I haven't touched in almost a year, it has Arch on it, but there's issues with Arch where every now and then when you upgrade, like when you do an update or something, maybe your camera or your microphone no longer works. Maybe. And I was like, I can't have that if I'm going to be streaming, can I? So, yeah. I've seen the Arch memes. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Like, so many people in my chat will just pop up being like, so I switched to Linux and I decided to use Arch. It's like, why? Like, you've never used Linux before and you've just chosen to jump into Arch. Did you read the manual? Did you read it? Do you know what you're doing? I think it was that there was someone, I forget who it was, that they switched and then they had, it took them hours and hours I think over a couple of days to actually get Arch installed. I was like, yeah, this is generally why you don't start with Arch. You start with something else, you get used to it, and then you go to Arch, you know, after you know what you're doing and you know how to install things and set stuff and configure stuff and whatnot. Using Arch for my home server, yeah. Honestly, if I'm running a server with Linux on it, I'm running Debian. Just straight Debian. Couldn't even get base Arch to install. Yeah. Yeah, base Arch is difficult to install, but that's what people go with. Because they're like, no, Arch is where like the pro users go. It's like, yes, you're just starting. You're not a pro user yet. Someday, but not now. Switch to Linux because Windows 10 is going end of life in October. Don't have money to upgrade my motherboard just to update to Windows 11. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, start out with Linux Mint, Ubuntu or Kubuntu or Fedora. Like, start out with one of those. They're like good entry distros. Should probably use Ubuntu server or some Debian-based server for my home server. It's just I have Endeavour OS already on my home server, so I'm leaving it there. That's fair. If it works, it works. Went with Fedora KDE Plasma Desktop. Yeah. Good old KDE. Good old KDE. I like my KDE. I have everything set up. It's great. You want to change some stuff, you just go into, colors and themes. You go to colors. I have this one set up. And you just change all of the colors to whatever you want. You know? You want the... Yeah, like... Window. Background. Alternate background. View. Button. Tooltip. Common colors. Complementary. Headers. It's just... It's so easy to just change stuff. You know? And icons, you can install different icon packs. You can install different cursors. I'm using these ones at the moment. Alright, and you can like preview them as well so that you can see what they're like. You know? It's like, do I want to switch to it? Yeah. You can set up different system sounds too. It's so customizable. You can even customize splash screen. Like, come on. Interesting. It's just so much. So much. And it's like switching from Apple to Samsung for me. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, oh, what? It's actually good? Nice. The biggest lesson I learned with Linux, put the home directory on a separate partition or SSD. Makes it so much easier to reinstall Linux if it breaks, or if you want to try another flavored distro, and you won't lose your data or most of your configuration. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. If you have two SSDs. But yeah, having your home on a separate partition is definitely a smart idea. Throw your home in a separate partition and yeah, you just make sure it's all good. So this here, I just want to test out NPC enemy. Let's see. I didn't add that, did I? Oh no, I did. Never mind. Get this. Thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legendary Gedunt. Now that you are officially Gedunt, what you need to do is the next time you see someone that is working, doesn't matter what their job is, next time you see someone working, go up to them and be like, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." As long as it's not emergency services, you're good. Alright? Just go up to them, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Wait for their response. Move on. Alright? Can someone answer me this? Why do Amazon returns deliver faster than Amazon can ship? I don't know. Hypnotic realizing you should have put home on a separate petition. I don't need to put home on a separate petition. Don't need to, because I have my entire streaming setup backed up to a separate NAS. So, yeah. I can give you an answer, but it probably won't be correct. They just asked for an answer. They didn't ask for a correct answer. Let's get rid
Him
of
a
you.
Gedunt, you're a Gedunt, we are Gedunts, they are Gedunts, everyone's Gedunting, Geduntaroo Geduntating.
Mm-hmm. This is correct. Okay, so, ready. Spawn enemies. We need to go... Enemy. NPC enemy is going to be enemy types. Pick random. Instantiate. And then add child enemy. Enemy global position X plus equal enemy spawned. There we go. Is it easier to drive to a specific location you've never been to before, or to go home? Definitely easier to It depends. It depends. Do I know the direction to home? If I don't, and I have to use an app, then they're both just as easy. You know? You get it. You know what I mean. Good day, Aphonia. How are you doing? Look at that. Look at that. It spawned all 4 enemies. You ready for this? Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. It's crazy. I just helped someone with their coding problem in Game Maker. Not having used Game Maker except when I was like 14. Of how programming just translates easily. Yep. It does. I mean, it translates easily depending on what programming language you're going to. For example, going from GD script or GML or C# or something to COBOL or Fortran, probably not as easy. Going from any programming language to assembly, probably not as easy. So yeah. C to assembly, I think, wouldn't be too harsh. Have you seen assembly code and C code next to each other? Then you should know. You should know. It's not that. It's harsh. Okay? What would you recommend someone with no game dev knowledge but is learning C#? What projects? It depends on what you want to do. Do you just want to learn how to program in C#, or do you want to learn how to build websites in C#, or server applications, or APIs, or games? Like, what do you want to do with your programming? Anything related to games? Okay. You got a couple things. You got a couple. You can go... Let me see what we've got. Oh, they don't have C sharp. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, don't worry about that then. You can go here, and you can probably start with like one of these. Like Unity 3D and Godot both do C sharp. And you've also got C sharp here. Don't worry about this stuff straight off the bat, because you probably don't need to worry about it for now. You can come back to those another time. But check that out. That'll give you Unity 3D, Godot. Like, it'll teach you those basics. So that's a framework for you. The other thing you can do is go to, I think it's Brackeys. You can check out Brackeys. Brackeys will take you through like game development stuff, and through that you will learn C sharp stuff. Like a lot of their stuff, like how to program C sharp, arrays, loops, conditions, variables, basics of C sharp. And then they do Unity stuff, which is C sharp. So you can kind of go through those sort of thing. They've also got playlists. How to program in C sharp basics. Yeah. This background music, by the way, is from a game. It's from a game. From this. They have a demo, so check it out. But yeah, that's probably a good spot for you to start. We're spawning enemies. That's what we're doing. We are spawning enemies. Trying to learn Godot since I don't like how long it takes Unity to run the game. That's fair. Brackeys also has a Godot, like has a few Godot videos on there. So you can kind of follow that. The Godot docs as well. We go to Godot docs. They have, under getting started, they have your first 2D game, which will actually teach you, like it'll go through how to make this game. And then there's also the first 3D game, which will teach you how to do this 3D game. And they actually go through the code and stuff. So, like, you know, coding the player, then they go through both GD script and C sharp. So you can do either if you wanted to. So yeah. Hey, you're not lurking, Oki. There was no lurk command. What are you doing? Jeepers. He's into the shadows for now. He's gone. Like that. He's gone. Setting up Godot with C sharp. Yep. Okay, now you're lurking, Oki. Now you're lurking. So I did notice something. Damage to percent S, percent F. Interesting. So setting the collision layer on enemy is so setting it to like clearing that value is clearing it for all instances of the scene. Been trying to use ChatGPT to help explain subjects to me. Currently learning polymorphism and inheritance. Nice. Nice. Using ChatGPT to explain things to you is good to an extent. Especially things that are documented. It can do that. But when you start to try and get it to explain something abstract that isn't necessarily documented, it's gonna give you wrong answers. Why? Why does this disable the layer for all instances of a character body? Been trying to use ChatGPT to explain that. Even if I enable deep research onto it, yes. 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 So yeah, if you need it to explain how to do like vector math, that should be fine because vector math is documented. If you need it to explain to you how to move a character, that should be fine because that's documented. But if you ask it how to implement a feature into your game that you haven't seen in another game, it's not going to be able to tell you that. It's going to be like, let's make something up. Pull something out of thin air, shall we? Yeah. Something that's already been put into it, that'll be fine. So I still don't know how is this disabling the collision for everything? It should only be doing it for itself. Unless it's the stats manager. I think that might be it. I think it's the stats manager. So if we go in here, Yeah. Maybe it's just that I need. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's better. So the stat bases are unique to the scene. Okay. Fixed. And now we do... Lurk while proceed to learning? No, that's all good. You do what you do. Enemy... Stats manager. Health depleted. Connect. Enemy defeated. Binding. Enemy. Oh, enemy defeated. There's an enemy defeated? Huh. No, there isn't. Hydrate. Sure thing. How are you doing, Ty? If we go into signals, under here, what we want is... So there's no enemy defeated. I don't think I need to worry about this. Like, when it's Q3'd, it's gonna be cleaned up. I think it can just be signal enemy defeated. Or would we do signals enemy defeated? Or do we want a specific type? Other than Screaming at Godot and... Other than Screaming at Godot, not bad, yourself. Doing real good. We've gotten a lot implemented today. Progress is moving fast. Look at this. Look at our laser. Then you go through here. Oops. Because I didn't set that up. So I'm... That's good feeling right there. I know, right? I know. What I'm trying to do now is figure out if I want the enemy defeated signal to be just a general signal, or if I want the enemy itself to emit that signal. because if I want to tie in an achievement to defeating a certain... No, we'll do this. I'm not going to have anything tied into defeating a specific enemy or anything like that unless it's a boss. But that'll be handled differently anyway. So, yeah. So, we do this. And we go to... here. We go... enemy defeated. This song's really good. This is my favorite song from Game Over. Do you plan on having a lot of enemies on the screen to be rendered? Not a ton of them. Probably at most 10 or so. 10 or so enemies. This song, like all of the music we're listening to today, is from Game Over, a musical RPG. So, this here. This song is this part here. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play the demo of this later today. Like probably in an hour and a half, I'm gonna play the demo of this, and then I'll probably buy it and continue playing it. Just because it looks real fun. It looks real fun, and it seems hilarious as hell. I've seen a bit of gameplay from Sninko Games, and it looks funny as all hell. See, now I cannot wait. It's a very good soundtrack. A very good soundtrack. It's all on Spotify as well if you want to listen to the soundtrack. Yeah. Would implementing the feature you mentioned before be hard to add if you change your mind in the future? Are you talking about having an achievement for defeating a certain number of a specific enemy? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gedunt. You are officially a Gedunt now, and that means the next time you see someone with some Reese's Pieces, go up to them, introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Look them dead in the eye. Just go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Maybe ask them if you can have some Reese's Pieces. You know? And then, you know, if you can continue talking to them afterwards if you want to. It's a very good icebreaker, because it takes people off guard and they're like, what? Are they insulting themselves? But no, you're not insulting yourself, because in Australia we say g'day, which is good day. And we also have Gedunt, which is good, and then the 4-letter C word right there. You know? I just had a Reese's Pieces Buttercup. Nice. Nice. I've had a lot of peanut butter today. I need to stop. I have a banana here that I'm going to eat very soon. I'm not going to show it on screen because it's going to look brown, but it's not. It's yellow. The feature, like having it shouldn't be too difficult. honestly, if I was going to implement it down the track, what I would probably do is I'd probably just extend this to have a specific enemy type omitted with it. And then have something else like an achievement checker or something that goes, oh, you've defeated an enemy. Increase the number of enemies you've defeated with the weapon you're using. Increase the number of this enemy that you've defeated. Like, all that kind of stuff. So, it'd be a bit of extra work, but not too much. I had no idea I was swearing every time I said g'day, Gadun. Yeah. 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 Got to balance out that diet with a banana. Yep. And an apple. And an apple. Got some veggies and rice that I'm going to be having tonight. For sure. Damn right. That's definitely not what I first read it as, which was fuck's sake. Can't forget that apple. I think I'm going to buy some oranges this week. I'm going to get oranges this week. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. It's well known that people that become doctors are allergic to fruit. Okay? Mandarins are always good. Whoa. Common doctor debuff. Yep. There's a lot of debate whether people become a doctor because they're allergic to apples, or if they become allergic to apples as soon as they are a doctor, like officially a doctor. There's a lot of confusion as to around why it's only medical doctors as well, and not dentists or physicists or mathematicians or biologists. Like, why not them? Why just the medical doctors? Like, what? What? Doctors see doctors. There's also confusion because of this. Project Zomboid negative trait. Plus Doctor negative apple. I think what I can do, let's go into characters. Let's also jump into here. No, base. Yeah, cool. I think I can actually yank you. Do that.
Now try level 1.
Yeah, that's right. Try level 1. Punks. Now, if I come up here, that should be unlocked. Why is my window key stopped working?
Now try level 3.
Oh. I accidentally hit numlock, so my Windows numpad hotkeys weren't working to switch.
Try rhythm.
Oops. Oopsie. That's what you face. You know what? One of the biggest annoyances with command line terminals is that to this day, one simply cannot just click using the mouse cursor where the typing cursor should be. This is especially annoying with long commands, where you realize there is an error and have to press the arrow keys a million times. Sounds like you need to break up your commands. And I think there are terminals out there that have that support set up. They're just not as popular. JetBrains in IDE terminal allows this, and it's so maddening when I use normal terminal, and it doesn't work. I think, like, if you're using the terminal, you should keep your hands off the mouse as much as possible if you're using the terminal. So, like, for example, like, in here, I'm not going to use the mouse to do something. Like, I've got all of these hotkeys. I may as well use it. Okay. Scroll backwards, scroll forward. Interesting. Anyway, for C# dev, which IDE is, in your opinion, the best? Are we talking? Just go Visual Studio Code, like VS Code. That'll be your best bet. If you want to, you can use Visual Studio Enterprise. But that thing takes up so much space and so much memory. And it's so slow. Are you able to control Alt arrow key to skip words in terminals? Yeah. Well, that should be. So in here, so I'm in normal mode. You can see down here, like behind my avatars, if they can get out of the way. Move. No, don't more of you move to the area. There. Like there, it's in normal mode. Okay. So right now I do Control L. Hang on. I can do that. But I can like Alt and move a line. Save. And then if I'm in insert mode. So insert mode in the bottom left now. You see over there how it says insert with green. Now we control move. Or we can go to the end of the line. You can scroll using the print screens You go control H, control home, control D, end. This is all in NeoVim though, as well. This is all NeoVim. If I was just in a regular terminal, like this, and I go... Hello, Innsbruck. This is the terminal that I am skipping using control arrows. End of the line, home. Home and end keys are so useful. Yes, they are. I always figured these terminals were so dumb they didn't do basic things. It depends on the terminal. So if you use Xterm, what did I just do? So Xterm, this terminal is dumb, but it still has it. See? This is a very basic terminal. Whereas console's a more advanced terminal. Then you got like Tmux and all that kind of stuff. Another thing, how do you shift select text in the terminal? They want to delete a whole word or section of a command. I think you can. At least not for my setup. Let's see. Copy. Paste. There doesn't seem to be a delete. Oh, there you go. Hang on. So Control Shift D. That's interesting. I wonder what you can use select mode for. Anyway, I want to yank that. I want to go. Okay, so debug Enemies defeated. Enemies defeated. Enemies spawned. Let's see what's happening here. Got ads coming in again. So see, okay, so that hasn't actually given me anything. Enemy defeated connects. Oh, I know why. I know why. You go on to enemy like NPC base. Signals. Enemy defeated emits. There we go. That should fix that. I'll get the words up in a moment for us. Excellent. Now when I go up here... Are you still... Alright. Let's throw up these words. Let's be the bestest spellers. The bestest spellers. There's only one modern terminal I know of, and it was super nice, but it was a Mac only. Yuck. Loons. Loon. Then they went crazy and everything is just AI bullshit. Subscriptions and Windows support. Oh, sorry. Why do I need a subscription to run my commands on my local machine? Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean, Inspo. I know what you mean. It's insane. It's very, very weird. Blue. Q's. Q's, maybe? Could try Q's. Might try Q first. No. I got no idea what the last word is. What the large word is. Dang. Alright. Well, we won't bother with words. Okay. Let's see here. Ads are almost over. Then, yeah, so we do this.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Why do I still have you there? Why do I have unlocked doors? Let me just check. Why do I have you under there? That's why that one wasn't working. That's why that one wasn't working. Let's see if this one works. Apparently not well. Whoops. I did not mean to fall. The door right there. Why is door not open? It says enemies defeated 5 of 5. Completed waves plus equal 1. Print debug. Unlocking doors.
Something in my bag killed my screen protector.
Was it a rock? Or perhaps a nail or a screw? Something that has like a fine, like a very, very small point on it that a lot of pressure could be on. Go locked. Oh. Area completed. I need to emit the signal area completed. Okay. That makes sense. So I don't need to do any of this. Go. Signals. Area complete. Emit. That's it. That's all that needs to happen. Beautiful. Okay. Huh. What? What's... BRB? No worries, Goose. All I have in that pocket is googly eyes, ribs, tube, and some other things. I won't do anything to it. Did something bump into the bag? Did someone step on the bag? It's a bag. A million things could have happened to it, to be honest. Like, so many things could have happened to it. I don't know why this isn't working. Why don't you work? Hmm. I'm wondering if there's something that's being shared between scenes that I need to deal with. I don't think there is. Why is it... Welcome back, Goose. Good to have you back. I'm trying to figure out why that second level, like the second area we went to, wasn't unlocking the doors. See if that prints. Why can't I hit you? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because... Okay, so notice how it hasn't said area completed. As a result, the doors aren't unlocked. Oh, waves are max enemies. I see what's happening. Max waves. So this should be max waves. Down here, we should go... enemies spawned is 0. There. You're a goose? I am. I do be a silly goose. Now it should work. Come on, give me a different... Give me one of the other rooms, you prick. God damn it. Give me one of the other rooms. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, I want you to go up to the next family member you see. Just go, G'day. I'm a Gedunt. Stare him in the eye as you say it. G'day. I'm a Gedunt. Just wait for their response. If they want to know what a Gedunt is, just say it's short for good, 4-letter C word. Cool. That just keeps looping indefinitely. Love it. Love it. Your goose. Meow. Exactly. Exactly. A chit. A chat. What else can you put with C that's not L? A clot. A clot. I don't know. Other words. Assent. I don't know. Alright, so we have that working. But I think what I need to do is we need this game world to play a little bit better. So load next area should be available areas, an array of area data, and we go direction areas, available areas, erase, current area data, What just happened? Current area data, like that.
Loud noises!
Fucky. G'day, you Gedunt. How are you? What are you up to today? You having a great one? Having a good sleep? Gonna have breakfast? A coffee? Maybe 7? I think so. If current area data, we do that, Sleep was good. Breakfast is imminent. Nice. Available areas. Pick random. Current area data. Alright, this will hopefully stop it. Our stream it's been good. We've made a lot of progress. Like, a lot. Just you wait. Wait until you see it. Look at that. Look at that laser. Look at that laser, Bucky. Boom, 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 boom. There's some stuff we need to fix up with it, like, yeah, like the ray casting and stuff. But yeah, then under here, you take that. Then you go to the next level. Look at that. Beautiful. Scene on a basic null. Why has that happened? I think it's because need to duplicate. Oh, what up, Pervesh? We are making an action roguelike which has stuff that you can collect and pew-pews. Let's see. So I want to get this. I'm not seeing the third level. South and southeast. This one. Southwest and southeast. This one's never been picked. Why are you never being picked? Are they? I mean, that sounds like Tom Cruise. Does the aiming have some RNG to it? Not at the moment. Like, it will have a... what do you call it? Words. No, so this is purely just handling the mouse position is off. So like, if I'm up here, down is correct. If I'm over here, and I click over here, there's that. It's raycasting from the mouse position to the ground, but the gun is above the ground. So, yeah, I need to account for that. And be like, when I click here, Actually, I think I know what the issue is with that. Let me just double check. Yep, that's the issue. Let's go into here as well. OB0100. I think it's that. Yes, Damage Boys 7. Cool. There we go. There we are. Bam. I don't know if it's just me. You know that joke where it's a video of a child and it's like, when they gain self-realization that they exist? That's me at 24, almost 25. Constantly still in my realizing the world is a thing and life is just going. I don't know if it's just me though. Always happens when I'm like doing the dishes. Just like menial task. It's weird. Yeah. It never ends. Alright, cool. Now, why is it still drawing? So it's not... Because it's a different instance. Available areas. Filter. Function data. Area data. Return data. An optional name for this resource. When defined, its value is displayed to represent. ID. Path. Maybe we do resource name. Okay, so that's what we need to set. If we open this, no, resources, this, you, name, suburbs 1, suburbs 2, suburbs 3. Okay. So with that, return resource name equal to current area data. Resource name. Yeah, cool. Cool. So current area is null or this. Is that right? Yes. Or better yet, if current area data is not null, do that. There we go. Oh. Does not equal. Does not equal. We don't want them. So we want to return the ones that have a resource name that's not equal to this one. What? Is tomorrow the extra stream? I don't know. It'll be sometime. May 7th, so it'll be sometime tomorrow. Because it's the 6th of May at the moment for me, and it's supposed to be coming out the 6th of May for America. So I assume it'll be sometime tomorrow. Print debug. Current area data. Resource name. You know what it's gonna be. You know what it's gonna be. Suburbs 1, Suburbs 2, Suburbs 3. So that's not the solution. Current area data, resource name, print debug, data, resource name. By the way, the game looks nice so far. I know, right? I know. I can't keep streamers straight anymore. Yeah, so I'm waiting to hear what time the stream's gonna be. I've said I'm free pretty much any time, as long as they let me know beforehand. Like, so like, if they let me know at 2 a.m. that it's happening at 3 a.m., I'm not gonna be there because, you know, I'm gonna be asleep. If they let me know in like 4 hours that it'll be at 3 a.m., then I can go to bed at 8 a.m. and get up, or 8 p.m. and get up at 3 a.m. and jump in. But yeah, we're just waiting on the dates, waiting on the times, kind of thing. So we go up here. Suburbs 1. Suburbs 1, 2, 3. Suburbs 3. Suburbs 2, 3. That's wrong. That's wrong. Absolutely cray cray. It is absolutely cray cray. What is happening? The current area that we were in was 1. So we pick 1. I don't understand. Load next area says that it was Suburbs 3, but Suburbs 3 is the red one, which we had completed, and we had since moved on to Suburbs 1. And Suburbs 1, we assign that here. So we get the next one. Suburbs 1 is that. The next time it comes through, this should say Suburbs 1. But it doesn't. It doesn't. What? Let's see. Set current area to suburbs 3. To suburbs 3. Even though suburbs 1 is the one that was selected. Have I got the resource data messed up? I do. Oh my god. My resource data. Three takes that. 2 takes that. Alright. Now, current area, suburbs 1. That's wrong. All right. Now we're going to be good. Now it's going to be good. All right. We go through here. It says, like that's suburbs. Suburbs 2. So we go up here. Proceed. Nice. 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 Southwest, southeast. Southwest, southeast. South. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, set up level progression once all enemies in all waves have been defeated. Perfect. Perfect. So, that means today's progress has been setting up the weapon to shoot, like setting up the player to have an attack state that fires the weapon and allows them to move and face towards wherever they're supposed to be shooting. Enemies taking damage and dying. Spawning enemies in the area that you go to, as well as unlocking the doors once you have defeated all those enemies and moving on to another level, which is randomly selected. Excellent. Excellent. I like it. I did the stupid thing of not getting enough groceries, so breakfast is going to be a sad single banana. And let's see if maybe I have bread or something. Ooh, you can have a banana sandwich if you have bread. Yeah, I need more milk. I need to get milk after stream today so that I can have coffee in the morning. And cereal, of course. Can't forget cereal. Cannot forget cereal. Let's see. I don't think we need to do anything else for today. We've gotten so much done. Don't you know coffee is bad for you? Yeah. Everything is bad for you.
Okay, this is just Little Mermaid.
It's just a Little Mermaid. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Everything out here is trying to eat us. Under the sea, under the sea. I think, actually, what song was that was just playing? This song's called Please Don't Sue Me. This is great. I wonder what else they have. Yep, that one. Yep. Little Mermaid, Moana, Modern Major General. Nice. Very, very nice. I love that they've done that. That's a great one. Love the title. The title's amazing. I think we're gonna stop with the game dev for today because I've done so much that I'm at a point where it's like I don't know what to do next. I need to actually plan something to do now. So, who wants to see? Is anyone interested in seeing this? Because I can play the demo. I can play the demo. Otherwise, we can just go on to some like Hollow Knight or something. Yeah, I knew I was going to say that. It's only like 220 meg too. Alright, let's update this. Close that out. Game over. Musical RPG. Alright. Close that. Run this. I may need to shut down the avatars. Avatars. Finally deleted my Heroku account. Hello Steam user and welcome to the Game Over demo. My name's Mickey Monkey Business. I've got a real zest for life. You know what I mean? Just as much as I do enjoy living, I love hawking the game over. It's just great. There's graphics and gameplay and it's solid and it's just a solid 60 FPS. Short for... I didn't get that. To show you around the demo. You're gonna have such a great time here. I mean, you might not even buy the game when you get all you need from this demo. What am I doing telling you about the demo when you're right here in it? Come on, friend, follow me. I love that they gave him butt cheeks. Love they gave him butt cheeks. Remember me? I'm the lovable Mickey Monkey Business. Welcome to the demo lab. I made this, actually. Yeah. From bits and pieces I stole from the Game Over Assets folder. Don't believe me? Well then you better buy the Game Over. You better buy Game Over and see for yourself. Not just yet though, you're still playing the demo. But first we have some business to go through. If you want to mosey about the game, you're going to need a body of some sort, right? Well, I don't have access to any player sprites, so I drew one for you. I love it. I love it. Yes. That's the correct answer. Anywho, time for the controls. I move character a little, do WASD. Now, that's almost stupidly arbitrary, right? So here's a little mnemonic to help. W is for walk forwards, S is for start walking unforwards. Start walking unforwards. A is for alright, go left. And D is for don't worry, friend, it's time to go to the opposite of left. The opposite of that. Oh god. That's such a helpful mnemonic. And of course you press escape to quit, which you don't need to worry about, so that's fine. Time to play the demo. Press E on stuff you like, and I'll talk. Oh my god. Don't forget, if you quit the demo, I die forever. Okay, have fun. Oh, some pesky rat brought that here. I'll chase it all the way off. It hid in some of the Waterwell sprite by me. Oh god, it's me again. You know, with my little lab area. You realize you can go up and left and down and all that, right? You can't be a shit already. I want to go to options. Wait, you don't want to quit? You want the options menu? Of course you want to change the volume of the difficulty. I overreacted and I humbly apologize. You wouldn't quit so hastily because you know that I'll die forever if you quit. Oh god. This is so good. Please enjoy the options screen. I will wait for you here. There we go. How good are those options, am I right? Volume, difficulty, the color scheme. Grayscale. Here we go. That's a chanty crab. Except it isn't very chanty. It needs to be by the sea, but I don't have access to the percussion beach sprites. So it just stands there freaking out. S is official, we start walking on forwards from now on. Yep. And A is alright, you want to go left. Oh, that's a window. It allows the exchange of light from an adjacent area. You see, the only knowledge I have regarding you is that you want to buy Game Over. You could be from a reality that's never seen a window. And I suspect you are, given that you clicked on it out of curiosity. Howdy, buyer of Game Over. Welcome to Windy Woods. You'll have trouble getting around these parts without multiphonics. So I've enabled it for you now. What's multiphonics, I heard you ask? Yep, that's exactly what I asked. I don't know, but push spacebar and you'll go flying off over gaps and such. Up north is some kind of criminal burglar reed. But don't worry, it can't burgle in the demo. So feel free to do it. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned. The duets are great and come in heaps of difficulties. I guess you already know how to get to the options screen, where you can change difficulty. You can ignore the quit button in that screen. It doesn't let you change the difficulties at all. That's true. You don't want to hit quit. You don't want to press quit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can just walk over that. Oh, hello. Alright. What do we got? We got DFG HJK. Alright, let's see how we go. Once you miss that first key and those other notes go off, oof, that gets very distracting. That gets very, very distracting. Okay. JK. No, not ads. Okay. Oh, damn it. I forgot where the buttons were. DFG HJK. DFG HJK. Yeah. That throws you way off. Alright, ads. So, currently I'm trying with 3 and 3. That's currently what I'm trying. DFG, H, JK. I'm wondering if it would be better. Have you tried pressing the right buttons? I haven't, and I do refuse to do that. That is the thing that I refuse to do. God damn it, gamer. Think listening to it all day, you'd have the beat? I know, right? But yeah, I'm wondering if I change to like 4-2 or 2-4. That'd be... I'm gonna try 4 and 2. Yeah, that's right. That's no longer H, is it? Alright. That's what happens when you change keys. I'm doing 4 on the left, 2 on the right. So H is that finger. I pressed J. J's index. J and K. J's index, K's middle. Pinky. Pinky is D. Alright. This is gonna be difficult. They really don't introduce you to the game easy, do they? God damn. Okay, maybe that's not the best setup. Maybe I go back to 3 and 3. Going back to 3 and 3. Alright. Throwing that shit on the goddamn track too. Really? Really? Alright. They're really throwing stuff in to confuse you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, damn. What did I do there? Yay! I think the missed sleep is hitting you. What missed sleep? I didn't miss sleep. I just didn't have much coffee. I had like 1.5 cups of coffee this morning. Oh, because it was, yep. Pressed that too early. Pressed it too late. Alright. I'm gonna beat this. Gonna beat this song today. This next 3 months of your life, isn't it? No. You got to get into the habit of you got to get into the habit of looking forward while remembering what key you're up to. Just from this, I can tell the full game will be awesome. The full game's very difficult. God damn it. So if you press the wrong key, it takes something away. If you miss a key, it takes something away. So if you press the wrong key and miss, it's 2. Fucking Jesus. I keep thinking my fingers are on the wrong, like, different keys. What? I thought I pressed H there. Yeah, the full game is funny. I could just set it to Nigel settings and have it win for me. What? I was pressing D. I had all the D then. Fuck her off. Oops. Oops. Well, I pressed that too early. Alright. It's the feds! Okay. There we go. I pressed F, not G. Didn't even occur to me that even though there's demo, the full game could be out. Got early access and demo mixed up. Yeah, no, the full game is out. Full game is out. Damn feds. I keep thinking blue is my middle finger, but it's not, it's my index. This is why I'm terrible with Souls-like and stuff that requires timing. Doesn't help being old. Again, I pressed F instead of G for that bit. Fucking press an F instead of G. Why am I pressing F instead of G? What the hell? I just pressed G and F then. It was H. I'm starting like one key shifted. I need to remember. I'm just gonna let that fail. Alright. So G is index. And that was G and F. I know what the issue is. I'm used to F and J that have the little trackers, the little indents on them, like little bumps on them. I'm used to those being index finger. So I'm messing myself up. It's moving me one key to the side. Hell. Oh, damn it. Constantly remind myself. Okay. I reckon if it was SDF JKL, I reckon I'd be out of it. What up, Pakaku? Good work on the 3D models. I will say. Good work on the 3D models. I'm going to move my fingers to a point where I can't feel those little nubs. That was G and H, not H and G. That was F, that was G, not F. G, not F. Yeah, I missed H. Alright. Alright. Let's see. It's that part where I have to like switch hands real fast. My old man brain cannot keep up. Old man brain fails. I can press keys at the very beginning. Excellent. Alright. DFG, HJK. Left. I don't know what happened there. My timing was way off. Let's fix this. All right, let's go. That was G, not H. That part's always going to be a nightmare for me. Come on. It's the going JHGHJ. That's crossing hands. All right. Absolutely cray-cray. Absolutely cray-cray indeed. I pressed F instead of G that time. I pressed F instead of G. Why am I pressing... This finger is F. This is G. Why can't I remember that? Why is that so hard to remember? God damn it. Oh. Get out. See? I just need to remember that my middle finger is F. Jesus. Wait, what was that? Assume that wouldn't be hard to remember. You would assume so, right? I guess you'll smell it when you buy Game Over and go there. Okay. Fair. Okay. What did they say when we finished this? Oops. One key off. We passed it, so... I wonder if I just need to go back to the... Whoops. Well, shit. I'm already 2 down. It was H, not G. I mess up this part every time, damn it. There was a G. Why did I press HG? I don't know. We've already beaten him. So. What do we got down here? Hey there, Game Over buyer. Welcome to Brass Hole. This area is near the end of the game. Game Over is near the end of Game Over. So duetting that valve over there, over in the corner, is going to be pretty tough. You can give it a crack, but I kind of only expect the nerdiest of nerds to beat it. Alright. Is this a rhythm game? Yep. Rhythm game with RPG. Yeah. That one's tough. Man. I see what they mean. That switch up. What was I doing there? F is the middle finger. That's a pain in the ass, this song. This song is a nightmare. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What? No wonder they have a Nigel mode. My brain wasn't even processing that, man. It was just like, what? What? I see things, but I don't know what to press. What is happening? What is happening? This is what you can see why I don't do rhythm games, can't ya? What? Was pressing keys at that point, hoping they're the right ones. My brain is not keeping up. It's just a blur of color. It's just a blur of color. It's a blur of color. I know I have to press DDG, DDG, but my brain goes D. D. What? No. Coming back to that once I have more coordination. Hello there, future purchaser of the Game Over. Please enjoy Stringfield, the first area in Game Over. The player in Game Over comes from Stringfield. Okay, excuse me. As I was saying, Stringfield keeps getting ransacked by a dragon of sorts, stealing the princess and that. I can only access the first level's dialogue, but the story seems pretty standard and boring. I can't imagine much really changes in the second level. But the duets are good. You can even duet that cool string up on that hill if you like. Oh god. That was funny. Oh, hello, cool string. That's a cool string. That's a very cool string. This cool string insists you wear cool sunglasses. Oh, don't you dare. Come on. Why am I pressing those keys? I need to think. Alright, thinking helps. What did you do? What? Will you take the drugs? Cool string is watching you intently. Oops. Like how you lose health for that. I thought Cool String was literally cool to the touch, and was using it to keep my Mickey Monkey snacks cold. But Cool String's core temperature is bizarrely high, and now all my Mickey Monkey snacks have perished. You gotta admit though, Cool String's laissez-faire attitude towards food preservation is pretty cool. Is it? Is it? Is it? Okay. Excellent. Gives me an extra heart. Right. So this is the entire demo by the looks of it. Why was I pressing H then instead of G? Let's see. What buttons am I pressing? For some reason I can touch type, but I can't do this. What? No. I don't think I can... Yeah, this is why I'm not getting this game. Because it's a good game. But I can't do it. I can't do this game. I'm terrible. I have no rhythm. This is why I don't make music. Just admit you're bad and lower the difficulty. Oh, I'll admit I'm bad, but I'm not lowering the difficulty. I got through that first part without issue. It was the second part that got me. Quick, try to insult me more. It seems to help. No, no, insult me. No, now I'm going to do terrible. I'm going to do horribly now. God damn it. God damn it. So close. So close to being like 2% into the song. Alright. Alright. Getting better. Getting better. I think. I mean, yeah, I'm getting better. Maybe I'll be the next Mozart. This painfulness reminds me of playing Dragon Force on Guitar Hero. This is worse, I would say. Now I'm getting worse. Now I'm getting worse. Pressed them too early. Gotta get worse to get better? Yep. At some point, there's only one way to go. That was... I forgot K was a button. I was pressing J for K. Any moment now, your esports mode will switch on. I don't have an esports mode. That time I pressed H with my G finger. See, when G merges over to H, that's when I have an issue. I don't know why my hand's merging over to H, but it is. God damn it. Oh, it's very difficult, Jammy. It is very difficult. Like, I don't play rhythm games, ever. Just failed that one. This is the demo. And this here is one of the songs near the end of the game. So it's a demo that's like, this is the different difficulty of the songs. My God, this one's hard. Damn it. Why did I go to pressing D? Alright. I got like 2 more attempts at this. That's not an attempt. Alright? It's not an attempt. I have 2 more attempts at this, and then I'm done. I'll just admit defeat. Ah. Ah. What the? No. No. My brain is not going to process this. Feel free to adjust your heart's content. I'll be here. Forever, hopefully. I get it. It's a joke. Like when friends threaten to kill their other friends as a joke. I get jokes. Maybe just go back to the demo before I die. Okay. Why don't we all take it easy and consider the ramifications of our actions here? Just so you know, if you press quit, I die. And not in a, hey, I might play that demo and see Mickey Monkey Business again kind of way. In a very much I don't come back kind of way. Ever. There's only 1 more confirmation screen after this. And you're about to take the safety off. So, why don't we slowly select no and keep enjoying this demo? Because, and I don't know about you, but I don't want to die just yet. I know you visited everything, but did you find the secret level? That's right, keep looking and you'll find it, I'm sure. No need to quit when there's a tantalizing secret level about. Well, now I need to know the secret level. I need to know if there's a secret level after doing this. Okay. Yeah, we checked out the quit menu. We went back to the pause menu. Back to the demo, I suppose. Plenty more things to see, plenty more life to live. So where's this secret level? If there's no secret level, I'm going to be very annoyed. That's so well done, I know, right? If there's no secret level, I'm going to be annoyed and I'm just going to off you. Alright? That's all there is to it. If you lied to me, it's done. I think you lied. I think they lied. I think they lied. You very much lied, didn't you? And a character called Banjo. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Better than something you could make up. Oh, good, good. You're back in the pause menu. That's great. No, that's great. Because you've already pressed quit and didn't quit. So you mustn't be here. So you must be here for a different reason, like changing the settings in the options menu. Or just saying hi to the menu monkey, or to the menu Mickey Monkey business. Been lied to. But you've already considered quitting. Why would you go back to considering the quit? There's nothing in the quit menu except quitting. You're not a quitter, are you? Oh, I am. I am. Hello, prospective game over purchaser. I'm sorry I look so poorly. You see, that last opening of the quit menu shocked me ever so much that I've contracted quite the ailment. I think what I need is some time to recuperate. Maybe just keep playing the demo until my health returns. I want to know. Vitality returning stream. Directly correlated to your continued playing this demo. No worries, Inspa. Have a good sleep. You know, I think true strength is actually displays of compassion. Good night, Inspa. Your continued support of my right to now not die is the muscliest of all. Hang around in the demo some more. Kick back, relax, live. You want to quit again? Again? There's nothing else here but the quit screen. But you keep coming back. But you still haven't quit yet. So maybe I should just keep my Mickey Monkey mouth shut. Okay, it's come to this. It's come to this. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please. I want to live. I should probably get a hold of myself here. Alright, the rules of the demo are clear. Whoever made this is creators AF. Hell yeah, they are. If you want to leave, I can only put up so much resistance. It's time to face the music. Just gotta move over and turn the options on. Just have to sum up the courage to face death in the face. Just do it. Pull the trigger. I can't. Like, what? Just stay. Oh, what now? What now? God damn. Now, the question is, what happens if I open it back up? At this point, I have to reopen it, right? I have to reopen it. And if Mickey Monkey is there, there's a problem. We have an issue. He's not there. He's not there. Rip Mickey. This is great. Oh, this is good. I'm a sign that points you towards the nearest sign. Your nearest sign is directly in front of you. Well, that's helpful. Interesting. Press spacebar to multiphonic across gaps. As Mickey Monkey Business for more information on multiphonic. About I can't. He's gone. Hello. All right. All right. He's just gone. At that point, he's gone. He's just gone. That's very creative. That is very, very creative. That's funny as. I did. Yep. It's been deleted forever. How do I feel? Eh. That was such a good demo area, though. Like, that was so much fun. That was very, very fun. Really damn was. God damn. Alright. What are we gonna do? You know what, let's play some Hollow Knight for a bit. I'm gonna play some Hollow Knight for a bit. I think that game, Game Over, was made by some people in Australia, I believe. Yep. Hollow Knight for like 40 minutes to an hour, or until my PC goes kaboom, like it did the other day. All right. Let's crush some Knight of the Hollow. Ah, man. Bam. Kaboom. What up, Aya? You missed some hilarious gameplay. Maybe. You might have. I can't remember. You maybe. Maybe you did. I don't know. See, now I have to get out of the rhythm-based thing. Wow. Being busy? Ow. Ow. Being busy? That's a... Whoops. Ah. Ow. Okay. Let's see. What did you have to say? Hello again. I suppose we've already met the tribe of this village. And we were distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though. No. The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts. They resisted. Townsville's tribe, once now my proving can't quit. Nearby village, the old capital of Hallow Nest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier. But where? But where? Hydrate? Sure thing. Wah. Do that. Do that. Get some water. So what have you been busy with, are you? Just working away? Bastards. Why would you hurt me? Shit. Making a game in free time? Nice. Idiots. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. Give me those. Voila. Bit. Shit. This game have so many parallax layers. It does. It does. Quite impressive. There we go. Now I can heal. Ads are about to hit. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I was in the air. And you see 11? God damn. That's a lot. Get out. Go away.
Pains. Pains in the ass.
There we go.
Yeah, that's right. None of you touching me. Okay, so we've already got that. That just goes down. Go up. So I gotta find someone that can help with upgrading the weapon. So do I need to go up? Freak. Damn bastards. Jesus. Take you out. That's this. That's this area. This doesn't have.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Unless it's. Okay. Shit. Oh, damn it. There. Bye. Alright. I need to go up. Fuck off. Oh. Getting out of there. God damn it. No. I'm trying to find the place that that other dude was talking about that I can upgrade my weapon. You go away. Not through here. Need to go Alright, getting back into the hang of this now. Heal, yes. Heal indeed. So I think I need to go this way. Jesus. No, no. Alright. Oh, fucking Jesus. At least I get this now. That should make things easier. Oh, you shit. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. That wasn't cool. Okay. There we go. A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest? Sure. Hell yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I've got all the smarts. Jesus Christ. Annoying. Gonna beat all of them. Bam. What have we got down here? Don't have a map for this area. Damn it. Oops. Get out. Get out of it. Ah, that's what it does. A talk or... Capital lies before us, friend. What a somber place it seems. And one that holds the answer to many a mystery. I have felt the pull of this place. But now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder? Or something else that holds me back? Something else. Oh. I wanted to jump off. You don't feel worthy. Bam, bam. Take all of this. City of Tears. Very annoying. Hello. There we are. Let's heal up. I feel I'm getting close to an upgraded weapon. Hello. I am. Hello. Roll me another nail to be honed. Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. Now I'm not much to talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right place. Your own nail is quite sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge a nail. I'll make a blade far more deadly. Fucking really? I'm 1G. Can't you just accept 249? Now we have plenty. We have so much that we have 3 geo to spare. Yay! Yay! Upgraded! If I can stop getting hit for 2 seconds, I will. Test the damn thing out. You! Okay. There we go. Alright, now we can go to the Mantis Lords. Maybe. What else is over here? Bye-bye. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Those ones always get me. They always just hurt like a bastard. Inspect. Mechanism with simple keyhole. Well, I guess I should find a key. Is there a key around here? Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, cutscene time. Ah, it's you again. Yes, we do. We're quite perceptive. You are underestimated, though. I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise that you've managed to reach the hearts of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallowness Perpetuation, seek a grave in ash and mark it, and the market would grant to one like you. Okay, so I need to find a grave. Okay.
Okay. You come down. We go. Damn it. Up we go. Why no inspect statue? Could I? I didn't realize I could. That would be why no inspect statue. I figured it was just the same cutscene. Voila! I'm gonna go take on these mantis bastards again. See if I can beat the mantis. The mantis core. The mantis core. I'm funny. Okay. Easy. Ow. 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 Why can't I get through? That's my way through. What the freak? Ah, you bastards. Keep leading me to dead ends. Can't go up any of those. Am I just locked in here? There's something I was supposed to do before I came here? Great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Hey. That was not nice. Right. This is Hollow Knight, yes. That it is.
Hello. There we go. That's right. I'm just thinking, like, what the next thing on the game that we need to do is. I'm thinking we can probably... start looking at getting the character. Oh, shit. Start looking at getting the character model rigged and animated and stuff. I think that'll be big. Yeah. Because, like, we're at that point where we've got a lot of... Oh, shit. Oh. We've got, like, a lot of states that we need to start getting animations in for. Like, we need to get the player. Attacking and stuff. Like, the player attacks. We just need, like, the animation for it and stuff. Jeez. Those things suck. Yeah, like having the player actually walk around and stuff like that could be good. Oh, you're taken out. I was not expecting that. You fucking bastard. No, you get out of it. Go away. I'd be not interested. You go away. It'll also help get people interested when there's more polish on in the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, actually being able to see a character walk around and stuff will add a lot. Oh, hello. Shit. I do not remember how to get to that spot. And of course, I have no map for the area. Oh. Yep, doodles. I have already been through here. Yeah, it might be worth going. Like, I might go through tomorrow on my day off. Kind of see what there is for animations and such we need to get. Okay, so you keep going down. Give me all these. Thought. Rancid egg. Interesting. Can I compare you to a summer's day? No. The summer's day isn't a bitch. I love that. So how do I... I think I need to go... Ah, yes. There it is. Get rid of you. Alright, now we get Caterpillar. There you go. Unlock the gates for me, don't just piss off. Do something useful. Far out. Ooh. What do we have over here? Fucking Jesus, what? God damn it. Can't get out. You prick. It was big. Oh, that hurt. I just wanted to run away. The Soul Sanctum. Oh, map guy. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There is a swap for some kind of key. Okay.
Oh. Hello. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? It is. The rain does something of the... Well, the rain does cast something of sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such different space is quite the challenge, though one I eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far? Sure. A toll machine. A toll machine. What's gonna summon? Oh, hello. What's where you going, you soggy vagabond? Why no buy a toll? What's it do? I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable day, can I keep dry? That's fair. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. I've met you once before, forgot what your name was. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this bastard kingdom fell to ruin. Whitechapel, you are indeed late. But that's okay. What have you been up to, Chapel? Oh, nice. There you go. It's okay if Chapel's late. Chapel's allowed to be late. Alright? Animations, watching play Hollow Knight and lurking. Nice. I found out recently through chat that in Godot 4.5 they're going to be adding support for SVGs. Which means you could make a game like this using SVGs and everything will look good. Oop. Shit. Goddamn bastards, piss off. Ah, you prick. Really glad I got that door just before that happened. I should probably take them on one at a time. So yeah, it also means that we can have like splash screens and stuff like that that'll be able to be SVGs. Oh. So much better. Victor, g'day, how are you? I'm gonna be relying on chat a lot for the coming weeks of work with all the rigging and stuff like that we'll be doing. Silksong was announced. That's why I'm playing this. Playing this because when Silksong comes out, I want to play it. Any thoughts on Hollow Knight as a dev? As a dev. As a dev, the mechanics seem like they'd be fairly straightforward. Like, the mechanics all seem pretty... Well, you got jump, you got a double jump, you got a dash. Like... It all seems pretty straightforward from a deving aspect. From an art aspect, that's another question. I don't know how they've got such clean artwork going on so many different resolutions. Like how the character feels. It does feel good. Like, definitely on controller. Like, controller, it feels great. Keyboard, I'm not so sure about. I don't think keyboard would be good for this. And that's kind of the same with the game that I'm making too. Is like, it has keyboard support. But is the game really good with the keyboard? I don't know. I played Hades with a keyboard. And I found that to be... It was manageable. Like, this definitely feels better with keyboard than... Or with a controller than with keyboard. Same with mine. Finally did controller, and I'm like, why did I wait so long? Just one of those things? Symbol of a lift? Sure. 3 Geo off. You bricks! Where are my enemies? I've somehow never played Hollow Knight despite being a major comparable to a game I've been working on for a year. It's always like I've recently been going into Hades again, and Hades 2 especially, and like playing those a bit and being like, oh, okay, so that's how they've done it, and kind of getting an idea for how I can do things in my game. So it's if you're making a game that's comparable to it, it's definitely worth playing it. Because then you can be like, oh yeah, I don't like how that feels. And then you can... Yeah, you can implement something you feel is better. And maybe it'll be better for others too. Damn you. Get out. Get out. Apparently the Hades 2 early access has the code exposed. It's all in Lua though. So you can even look at their architecture. And Hades. Hades and Hades 2. You can go in there and you can modify dialogue. You can modify character sprites. You can like do whatever. Like, it's all just in Lua. You can create mods for it, so you have different characters, you have different, like, that have different attacks and all that kind of stuff. You could reskin it so that it's not, like, reskin it so it's not, Greek mythology, but Egyptian mythology or something if you really wanted to. Have different sprites, different dialogue, different attacks done. It is now a game about Egyptian mythology. Definitely need to play Hollow Knight and Blasphemous 2. I do have Blasphemous 2. Ooh, that actually reminds me. There's they're releasing the... Like, we're going to have another Humble Bundle soon. We're going to have another Humble Bundle soon. Because it is My Tuesday. which means tomorrow they'll be releasing the new Humble Bundle Choice Pack, which, funnily enough, is where I got, that's where I got, like, Grudge. It's where I got Hollow Knight, I think. It's where I got Blasphemous 2. Dredge, not Grudge, Dredge. That's where I got Dredge. So many good games on Humble Bundle. It's amazing. Where do I need to go? I need to go somewhere. There's an entire center bit there I haven't been to yet. Could check that out. Fogodev, Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Congratulations on officially becoming a Gedunt. The next time. And you. Thank you very much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. You are both now officially Gedunts. The next time you're speaking to an Aussie in person, introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Alright, just go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And then see what they say. If they're like, "What the hell is a Gedunt?" then inform them that they should know because, you know, it's an Aussie thing. If they still insist that they don't know, they might just be testing you. Alright? So tell them that a Gedunt stands for G'day, like it's G'day, good day, Gedunt, good C word, 4-letter C word. Alright? Are you playing this on PC? Yes, I am. PC it is. We need to go down. PC with controller. You bastard. Thought it was a Hypno thing. I mean, it is, but I'm trying to make it an Aussie thing. The more Aussies that use it, the better. And then I can be like, yeah, I'm the Aussie that came up with that. What? And then I'll be known throughout history as the person that started saying Gedunt. Why was that there? Isn't technically Otter who came up with it? I don't care. I will take the credit. Alright? I have no problem taking the credit from a gay man. Alright? There we go. What? What, Bucky? Who's gonna stop me? Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. I won't be selling to you, Grubby Little Wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some? I'll offer fair trade for each. Man, Wanderer's Journal. These journals give us interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who live before us. Hallownest Seal. These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone. These seals still hold pretty secure. No, I'm good. I'm good. Get monies? Why? Why get monies? Why would I sell? In the Black Vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Let's see about that.
I need to go up. But I can't. So, hooey. I don't have a key. This game sees very Dead Cells, or does Dead Cells seem very Hollow Knight? Good question. I have never played Dead Cells. Up until now, I had never heard of a game called Dead Cells. I may need to check it out. Gotcha! You don't want to get money so you can unlock all the tolls that keep popping up. If I get the monies now, then I'm just going to die and lose it all. In case you haven't noticed, Bucky, that's what I do. That's like my whole thing. Is just losing everything. Especially chess. I really lose at chess. Going up. Is there more up that I can go? I don't think there is. I don't think there's more up for me to go. So I guess we go back to the... Ooh, there's stuff up in the top right. Let's go there. Up in the top right. Adios. Whack. Crushed them. Actually, I do have to tell everyone, go check out Game Over, a musical RPG, because that game is hilarious. Hilarious. We tried the demo, and I'm terrible at rhythm games, so I stopped. But, my god, the demo was hilarious. So funny. Ah, I've got to go that way. Yep. Duck. Absolutely sucks. How do I get up further? Ah, I gotta go to that one. Right. You can go explore a lot of different things right now. But that Mantis Lord fight would be fun. Alright. We'll go to the Mantis Lord fight once I find my way out of here. Okay, so that's... So I'd have to go up here. Oh, that's right. And then I can go up this way. Yes. This way. What up, Machina? Out of here. Adios. Oops. And over there. Alright, go on to the Mantis Hordes as soon as we can get out of here. Down we go. Shit, hello. Did not expect them to be there. Whew. Oh wait, no, that's right. I can't get out yet. Because they fucking locked me in. I have to go up the other way. You okay? Good to hear. So I need to unlock that to get out this way. And go up to the Forgotten Crossroads. Am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got a lot of work on the game done today. But now we're just wrapping up our day with this. And tomorrow's my day off. So I'm going to be working tomorrow because, yeah, groceries, cooking, cleaning, all that kind of crap. We might have a surprise stream coming up. It may be some 3D Among Us. Oops. You pricks. Piss off, would you? Oh. God damn it. Go away. Jesus Christ. Yes, you suck at throwing. We know this. God damn. So annoying. You're back to Linux? Of course. Everyone comes back. Everyone. But yeah, what did we get done today? It was, we got the laser implemented for the laser pistol. We have enemies dying and taking damage. We have the levels, like the areas, when you go into an area, spawns the enemies, and then you've got to take, like, once you've defeated all the enemies, if there's another wave, it spawns another wave. Otherwise, it unlocks the doors, and then you can proceed to the next area, which does the same thing. So we technically have a game loop. Technically, we have a game. Yeah? You're liking Fedora KDE more than I thought? It's pretty good, isn't it? Wait until you start getting into, like, customizing everything. Okay, oh. There is so much customizing you can do. Pretty much everything. Remember with KDE 5, couldn't immediately tell I was on KDE 6. Hello. What is that? I've recently started, like, really customizing my Linux. So, like, doing, like, color customizations and all that kind of stuff. Changing the system fonts and changing layouts and how stuff works. And, so nice. Liking BTRFS? Yep. BTRFS is amazing. It's the only file system you ever need. Until the next one. And then that's the only file system you ever need. Alright. We had ads. Oh, we've got ads coming up. Alright. It's like, when was the last time we had ads? Feels like it's been forever. I was right. It has been. Oh, hello. Damn it. Completely forgot he was there, to be honest. Completely forgot. Let's see. Is that a dead end? Can I get through there? I can get through there. Perfect. There we go. Down. Oop, shit. Oh. That was very close. Don't know how I survive in these games. Maybe I don't. There we go. Ads in Rugrus. Alright, we have to drop down here. Damn it. Why do they have to put liquids here? Jesus. Oh my god. Are you? Yep, you suck. God, doesn't even give me enough for 2 heals. Bastard. There we go. 2 heals. That's what I thought. Get out. What do we got here? We remember the Elder. Okay. Fair enough. Get across there. Rush this. Alright. Now we need to go down. Ah, dude. There we go. What?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I forget that those mushroom guys blow up after they've been humiliated. Boo! Boo! Boo, Hollow Knight! Why are we booing Hollow Knight? Lupo? Morning. I wonder, what time do you think Kavino is going to start streaming? Because what? It's approaching midnight for them, isn't it? Somewhere around there. Wager 6 hours from now. It's a fair bet. Alright. Fuck. That's not ideal. Go this way. Hey! Frick. Ooh. Stuck real hard. That's not good. health back up. Damn it. Alright, screw it. Let's try it. Hey. Bricks. Damn it. Damn it. That was my own stupidity there. Oh, hang on. Where am I? Someone ripped the 5th month out of my new calendar. I'm dismayed. That's fair. I'd be dismayed as well. Think of this, Mike. At least it's just this year that you're in dismay. Peter Parker, always in dismay. Fucking shit. I was doing so well against that first Mantis too. And then it hit me and it was just all over. It's downhill from there. Oh, who's your shits? Damn it. Going this way and taking a seat. There we go. Jesus Christ. Is this the right way? No. I mean, it's a way. It's the left way. Changed all my passwords to Kenny. Now I have a Kenny Loggins. Nice. Boom. Not getting me this time. I think this is the right way. Yup. Down into here. Nope. Shit. There we go. Now I can heal up, have all my health, and take these pricks on again. Oh, I hope I win this time. Oh, why did I... Jesus. Why am I walking into you? Holy shit. Why am I walking into you? Why? Why do I walk into them? Why do I do that? Why? Why? I remembered to sit on this bench. I know there's a bench closer, but... yeah. At least I'm not as far away as I was. Why didn't you dash when I fucking told you to? No. Heal me up. Goddamn trail. Now I've got to heal up again. Okay, so we gotta get down. Fucking. Where this game is just out to get me. Go down. This game has been programmed to go, if we see this person's Steam tag, just make them die. That's right. Developers that I've never met before and that made this game before I was even a thing online purposefully made the game to be difficult for me. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. Now I can heal. Need to drop down a bit more. I'm gonna go sit on that other bench first. Going this way. I'm sorry. I don't know you. Okay. What the hell? I clearly dodged them. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I need to go back up there. Okay. That's what I thought. Come on. Alright. At least all I need to do is go down here. No, that's not all I need to do. That's what I thought. What the hell? You didn't die as fast as I thought you would. I thought one hit would have taken him. Nope. Alright. This will be my last attempt at them tonight. So, let's beat them, shall we? This is what, my fourth go? Fourth or fifth? God damn it. Jumped too late. Supposed to be an up. It's a down. That's an up. It's a down. That's what I thought. Fucking Jesus. Jesus shit. That was not cool. How am I I don't see how I'm supposed to avoid those. I tried and couldn't. I tried to avoid them and couldn't. Okay. Okay.
We'll come back to that in the future, I think. Alright, what do we want to do? You know what? Raid someone we haven't raided for a while. Since we did some assembly programming the other day, we're gonna go raid Asterton, who does game dev in assembly programming. I still don't understand how, even though we've done some of it. So, let's see. Let's see what happens. Now, as for the credits, here's all the credits. Tomorrow's my day off, but there's going to be a random stream at some point with Among Us 3D. So, keep an eye out for that. What's the difference between Peter Dutton and a toilet? The toilet has a seat. Because Peter Dutton lost the election. Thank you to all of our chatters. Thank you to bit throwers, raiders, all that kind of beautiful stuff. All much appreciated. On Thursday, we will start animating our character. And we'll rig them first. We'll give them an armature and a scout and all that kind of stuff. So, Mike, you'll be answering a lot of questions, I think. And anyone else that has knowledge in that space, because I don't. Thank you all for being here. It's been lovely. Don't forget our raid message is G'day, you G'dunts, and you can just use it with our raid emote. So, I'll see yous all in whenever the Among Us stream is. Good night.